Hello. Interesting little delay there. I hope my camera is in sync today reasonably. How are you all doing? Hello, Leon. Good to see you again. Who's here? Delta. Non-empty string. Octogen. Hello. And Dave. With the instant jump to thoughts of villager murder. Come on, Slicer Words. Be on. Come on. Twitch, please. Ellie is here. She's currently, I was gonna say she's on my desk, but she's now like halfway off my desk. I don't know what she's doing. She is prepped for the stream by trying her best to sort of be all over me and everywhere, and I don't know. I feel like I have fur everywhere. But she has been on the shelf for a while, so I'll switch on the cat cam or cat scam reward.
Yay.
Camera mic sync looks good. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you also the grumpy developer Moo Marine. I'm a furry. Lol. And Sneaky Picklick for the follows. Time to spend all the channel points. It's currently a scam because she's on my desk. But maybe. Like, okay, she's laying down on my desk, but her front paws are off the desk on a shelf lower. So imagine that you were laying on a bed, but you had your arms like on the floor. That's how she's laying right now. It looks incredibly odd. Look at that. Are you comfy there? And, well, of course, her tail is right where I need to have my arm. So at least, you know, she manages to be in the way somehow. Everything is as it normally is on Legacy. Nothing weird is going on at all. What are you doing, Ellie? What are you doing? Okay, you're gonna sit there. This shelf, by the way, is the shelf that I put up above my computer so that she would stop jumping on it and therefore stop resetting it. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so when we started the season of Legacy, Thomas was like, I'm going to build this awesome villager trading hall. And I was like, oh, that sounds amazing. I want to join that. Hello. You're going to lay across my arm now. Okay. I need like a cam on my hands, I guess, for this. Anyway, then there was the need for a sugarcane farm, so I made that, and then we made a fireworks show. Maybe I should actually work on that villager thing. Yeah. So I've been thinking a little bit about design and stuff. I don't actually know if there's anything I need to bring. Yeah. Confirmed slicedlime is a furry. Oh my goodness. The event list is off, yes. I'm trying to figure out how to slim my stream overlay a little bit. So as part of that, I did that, and... What are you doing, girl? Yeah, the name tag. I removed the name tag. I removed that, and also, can I? No. Okay. How about this? Yeah, up here in this corner where the events list usually is where the voice icons end up if you join a voice group in this proximity voice mod. So when I did that, you just got like an important part of the voice stuff behind the events, and it didn't feel like it was that important, so meh, whatever. I believe you got a sort of command answer to that. I mean, yep. Yep. Nothing strange going on the server at all. I feel like I've been gone for like 2 weeks. I've logged off for like a few days. Whole rough 8 bamboo. It's there. It's on the sign. It must be true. Oh, there's a beacon here now. I should probably pick up one of my beacons at one point.
Remember all the happy times we had?
I thought I saw a creeper here, but apparently not. Oh yeah, my TV. Yeah, you got a really nice Christmas gift, but don't have a house to put it in, so I guess we might need glow ink. That might be a thing. I should put an item filter here that just filters out glow ink. Yep, look at that. So hey, if I oh god, if I take, where's the first one? This one is the first one. No, I'm gonna have to put. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it would be. It doesn't seem to work anymore. Well, it's off right now. Right? I keep picking up more sugarcane. I'm gonna have to just here, there. Fine. Farm too efficient. Can we see the ducks on TV? I don't know what's on TV right now. Let's bring that. I think I have most of the things I need in my ender chest. Well, we need ice. We shouldn't need ice. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, alright. So I was gonna say that's all my trash shulkers, but it isn't, because there's like more here. That one is actually not trash. This one is a bunch of cobble deep slate, which is actually useful. It's still a trash shulker. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna put all of them in here, not here. This is now my actual stash of all the things. These are all empty, by the way. So let's leave that there. I might want these just for testing. So what I'm... yeah. Okay, let's double check that I have iron. I do. Got dark all of a sudden. How could this happen to me? Shulker loaders coming soon. For that thing? Maybe. We don't have a shulker farm yet. In a weak moment, I might have said that I would... Oh, my arm is now pillow. I might have said that I was going to look at making a shulker farm. But, you know. Ooh, we need rockets. So I need a shulker farm. I don't want to make a loader before we have a farm. There's no way I'm going to spend shulkers on this thing before we have basically infinite shulkers. Like, I honestly, I don't know if we're gonna need more than this amount of sugarcane for the entire season. But since we are not filtering out, actually, I'm going to take this out. Just gonna go through real quick and see how much glow ink we've got stuck in here. Excuse the flashing. There we go. There was only that one. Need the farm to make more sliced limes. I told Dave I'd build him trees if he made a shulker farm. He was very keen on not making a shulker farm, wasn't he? I mean, I'm okay with not doing it. There's too many things to do anyway. How are you doing, Matt? What even is that emote? Oh, nice. Make a lime farm and an auto knife? Nice. Okay. How are we doing with the... Well, we had another sheep, so why not another chicken?
Yay.
Unnamed. That's not okay. Gotta name another chicken is nether littering though. Traps. Thank you for the follow-up. Even more littering. I don't want to throw them. There's such a you know, such a reaction to just throw the egg as soon as you pick it up, but don't want to do it. It's you also don't have a name. Yeah, it's just gonna overflow entities that way. So I've probably forgotten something extremely important, which means I'm gonna have to go back this way, but we'll fly over there and see. Just need another creeper to complete the set. Nice. Oh, good try. Good try. There's probably no... Oh, there's probably no gunpowder at the raid farm. I AFK'd there a whole bunch. You've got your Thomas. Well, see, Thomas seems to have been disconnected right now, so, you know. Always.
Someone said nether creeper.
This... What?
Someone
Really?
said nether creeper.
Exactly the same? Nice. Oh, poor Leon. So somebody dug out this to make a 3-wide corridor for the 2-wide portal and put a... This hurts me. No. No, why do you dig out a 2-wide portal to a 3-wide corridor when the whole corridor... No. Let's just not look. Let's not look about this. Ah. Thank you for the bits. Slash summon Thomas to space.
Yeah, what's like
Ta-da!
the situation about like the sign there? It just needed a sign, and that's why it's dug out weirdly. I'll need to fix it at some point. I feel like that's quite fair.
You didn't have to hurt the entire humanity.
Well,
War crimes, Thomas.
well, maybe you shouldn't be such a baby about it.
You should do this. That's a lot of hoppers.
Yep. And you know what I don't see? I don't see composters.
No. That's true. We don't have that many farmers here. And this is still way fewer hoppers than I had in season 2, I think. Did you make an auto brewer for these yet? Or
the auto brewer is built, it's not connected yet, and I also don't have the ingredients yet.
Oh. Yeah, you need a farm for mushrooms, I guess.
Yeah, basically I thought the ingredients, like I got a few. I'll need to grab some spider eyes from the raid farm, and the rest will just be like a nice stream adventure. But not this stream adventure. Another stream on another magical channel adventure.
Why hoppers though in this situation? Why not just a water stream?
Because the water stream. Oh, oops. Because I want the hoppers to fill up, basically. Because the water stream.
Okay, so you like, basically you want to use the hoppers like I did. The hoppers are also the storage, I guess.
Yes, they will just be completely full with potions.
Mm-hmm. I suppose.
I could have a water stream that goes around constantly, but it's not ideal. If somebody uses it quickly after each other, then it could empty dispensers and it takes a while to get back. And like, I've done that in my single player build. It's not pretty.
Thomas,
feels wrong.
There's like 10 minutes of waiting for them to cure, and there's 9 spots in a dispenser. How slow is your water stream gonna be?
Yay.
for it to
Look.
run out.
I've made the decision. It's hoppers now. But why don't we go like to like the better parts of like the thing that are less to argue about? So let's just like try this minecart, for example.
Last time, Thomas to Space said, try this minecart.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah,
There was a death coaster involved with fiery arrows and creepers. I remember this, Tom. Do you think I'm that stupid that I'll do it again?
Do you want an honest answer to that?
No. Oh man, there are claws in my arm now. She's really just like turning around and trying to obstruct as much as possible.
Yeah, it was really hard to get Ellie to cooperate with the new death coaster design, but I'm really happy it worked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I like this netherrack design you've got going on here. It's really fancy.
Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I want a little bit of the work in progress style, and like, what's more work in progress than netherrack in Minecraft?
Oh yeah.
It just works perfectly.
And minecart track with nothing around it, yeah. And redstone blocks powering them. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you have anything positive to say? Look at all this stuff. Full chests.
That's great. That's great. Thank you.
That's just from XP use.
Yeah.
Also, some weirdo is keeps taking the salmon.
Okay. Oh no. Vast
Also,
quantities of salmon. I'm wondering if we're gonna get like the fishiest prank in history or something.
I have no idea what somebody's taking that. And yeah, the tropical fish one, even the hopper sorting it is not full yet. That's how rare they are, apparently.
Nice.
But, well, we have 5 chests. We have a whole season. I see many tropical fish in the future.
Yep. How much storage is this compared to my farm in Season 2?
I have no idea.
So I think I had 3... This is maybe like... Yeah, I think I had 3 chests tall, 3 wide, and you have 5 tall and 3 wide. So it's a little bit more, but it's not that much more.
Well, it's 9 versus 25, so that's like...
Oh, for these. But it's 9 versus 15 otherwise.
Where do you get the 15 from?
Oh no, all 5 of these are okay.
Yeah,
I misread the
bit...
labeling. Okay, gotcha.
Okay,
Okay, that's a fair bit more then. Yeah, because what happened in there was I ended up using it for XP. Lost most of the drops because the storage was full, and then people wanted more items than we had in storage. So yeah, I feel like having a lot of storage is probably a good call for this. You get so ridiculously many items from Guardians.
Yeah, and it's quite funny, like the hoppers basically cannot, when you basically slap them once, the hoppers cannot take all the items even.
Yeah.
Have you tried to farm?
Monty Dunn!
You might want
Thank you for
to
the
turn
ball.
off your hostile.
Oh, I've used it a bunch. People love the sound. It's great. Yeah. Feast your ears on this.
Yay.
Oh, actually, I have my my hostile mob sounds completely off. Why did I do that? Oh, for replay reasons, I also have this off. Yeah, that worked out so perfectly. I needed a little more than 160 levels. It's still I'm still taking a lot of XP from that one hit. It's just... There we go. And through all of that, I didn't repair any of my items. That's good work, Lime. Here we go. Okay, maybe I should actually... Oh my goodness. Just stop. There it is. There it is. Now we can...
Well, one thing I would recommend is stand here and just look how the items flow away, basically. If you stand here and look at the item streams. Oh, you just stand here. Because you see the items basically flow left to right.
Where?
You just on here, you see two flows of
Oh,
items.
okay. Alright, like
to
if
the
I
left
stand
and to the
here...
right. Oh, it's the most neat if you stand in the middle, over here, and just look straight forward. Not down, just forward to the farm. Oh, gosh.
I don't see where these items would go, but...
Just here, you look at the Guardians, and you see all their drops being split to left and right. So don't look at the ground.
But...
The items go left and right. They're two drop chutes. They're not going into the hoppers down here. Okay, just take a look at the Guardian, see where the drops go.
Yeah. But I think we have different field of use or something. Okay, now I see. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
From up there, okay.
So, yeah, so then if you stand over here and somebody smashes them, they just neatly flow to left and right because they get split up.
Nice.
And that's something that's satisfying if I could explain to you that in 10 seconds. Now 5 minutes later it's a bit awkward.
No, it's still good. Still good. Let's ride the Death Coaster. It's made of netherrack. I do love minecarts in all their worthlessness.
I should have some lava here. Where is the lava?
Ooh, shulker!
Yeah, that's my lime redstone shulker.
Nice. It's one of those like carnival prices, or like you gotta be quick to grab something while you're riding past to see if you can get it.
Yeah, this is my only shulker, and it's lime since I got it from somebody called Lime.
Nice. Why do you only have one shulker?
Because I've only been given one shulker.
What? There.
I'm now 4 times as rich in shulkers.
It's metallic. Thank you for the follow.
Having only one shulker for like 3 weeks was totally worth this 1 minute joke.
Nice. Okay. So, if we're gonna have this mess of hoppers here, which are there because Thomas have decided that they are there.
Yep.
And Thomas wants more lag. We need to design these into the design of the building. That means that the bottom floor is at least up to... So we need composters, or at least something on these. So the bottom floor is probably up 2 more blocks.
But like the bottom floor, the bottom floor of what?
The building.
Well, are you gonna put the building on top of the villages? Or around the villages?
What do you mean? The bottom floor starts down here, obviously, where the villagers are, right?
Okay, clear.
And it reaches up to about here, which means the next floor cannot start lower. Does that make sense? I'm trying to figure out how tall the bottom floor needs to be here.
I'll be entirely honest. I just figured we'd lay out a bunch of rooms, all on basically the ground floor. And then we build a giant building around it. And then like the whole villager training hall sort of looks like some sort of like a church or something. And it will have super tall ceilings.
Yeah, I just don't think that it's feasible given all the things we want in it. So, here's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
What if...
I love how we both did thinking and we both did it separately. And we did that for a few weeks. So, stream, enjoy this. This is going to be a mess.
It'll be great. It'll be great. We did talk about this though, like.
Yes, and there was a nice little layout for like a bunch of villages, and eventually
we concluded it doesn't fit.
A week later, that disappeared.
Yeah, because we started drawing stuff and concluded they don't fit here, and so I removed it.
I never got the memo of it doesn't fit.
What? We said that while we were planning it. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. This part is what it needs to be, right? This is just like the layout that we have now.
Yep.
So we have this part left for everything else. Here is possibly the dispenser villagers, basically.
Yeah.
Which probably also needs like a tower above them, so I'm not even sure that they will fit in here. Like, I still haven't been able to confirm a design that fully works, which means I don't know that they'll fit in with this distance. So we might need more space. Yep. Oops. Oops again. I can close a trapdoor. I know how they work.
I fell down there, so that's why there's a trapdoor. Fun fact, it's called a trapdoor, but it was a trap before there was a door.
Yay.
I am astounded that you haven't opened the trapdoor, despite me walking back and forth over it several times.
Do you think I'm that mean?
No, Thomas, I know.
Yeah, that's fair, I just didn't think of it, yeah.
Gwenny, thank you for the follow. Okay, so one potential option is, instead of having these in here like this, is to turn the whole room 90 degrees this way, so that they are, just accessible directly to the left when you walk in.
Fair enough.
What we then need is, if I have counted this correctly, 16. Is it 16 different masons?
Honestly, that doesn't sound like you counted it at all. You're not that sure.
What was that?
That doesn't sound like you counted it at all.
Do you want to go through all this, Thomas?
Let's quickly see. For masons, we noted down probably 24, since they won't be perfect.
Okay, 24 masons.
Yeah, 16 is like the perfect number. If you get all, then the last one needs to have a perfect
now I remember.
20. Yeah. Because
so if we say 24, we can possibly get ourselves into a space where we can have 24 with some level of pain.
Yes. To quickly explain to chat here, the masons get terracotta and glazed terracotta. We want all of the terracotta and glazed terracotta available, all of the types, which means we need a lot of masons. So some will be duplicate, which means we're going for 24 masons, and we're just going to try to get all of the terracottas and glazed terracottas in there, which also means some masons will likely have to be killed because we got duplicates.
You know how, chat, how incredibly annoying it is to unlock librarians to get the stuff you want. That's what this will be, but like 20 times worse. Then we have Fletchers. How many Fletchers do we need, Thomas?
We need 15 Fletchers.
15 Fletchers. So we're talking 39 villagers or something.
Yep. And 5 farmers for all the types too.
So we're talking 44 villagers. Plus the 3 dispenser setups. How many villagers do we have over here, Thomas?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
18 in that. 8 plus 8. So there's fewer here than those in total. So in this part of the island, which is, I would say, about a third of the island, we need to make if you're going to make the whole building flat, we need to fit in about twice as many villagers over here as we have over there. And in some form of a nice manner. So that's why I started talking about putting them in on floors. Instead of trying to, I don't know, just
Quick
line them up
question.
like whatever.
If we're updated to 1.18,
Yeah, but then I would,
is it safe
put
to
the
play
other ones
public
on floors,
multiplayer servers
since these are the
regardless
ones
of
that
what
you wanna-
version/patch they're running on, or do both the player and the server have to be up to date to be safe? Thanks. Yay.
That was a lot of TTS. Hold up. Is it safe to play public multiplayer? If you have an up-to-date client that is vanilla client or that you know is updated, then yes, it is safe to play regardless. Hi.
Hello. So
Timmy
I
Too Tall,
suggest
thank you
we
for the
just
follow.
fire
basically,
Thomas
I
now
think
and
the
be
other
done
villages
with
that we're
it.
going to add here, do they need to be zombified?
No.
So it's better to have these ones not have something above it, but have a part here where there are villages above each other.
Thank you very much.
Because they
You're
just need less space.
Yeah, well, so what I'm thinking is, design-wise, it would be nice with, like what you were saying, it's like a grand hall kind of feeling, right? A very tall thing. So
Yep.
how do we make that in this rather cramped space? Because there isn't much space, and you're gonna end up feeling really weird if you're making a really tall space that's very narrow. Like this is extremely narrow. It's gonna seem really weird if this has a ceiling height of 50 blocks.
Is it narrow though? Because
This
if
is
you
7
make
blocks across.
But if you include this space and the walls over here, like these don't go any higher, then you have a huge space.
Well, hold up. That's why. Yeah, I'm just not sure it'll be possible to make it look that good with it. Because it'll... You get like... Have you ever been to one of those like big market halls where there's like a huge market and then there's like small stalls inside of it?
Yes, and that's not the argument I want to hear because it's a good one.
I mean, that doesn't lend up look. You don't feel grand when you're in a grand place when you walk around on those shopping, right?
Yes.
My thinking is, if this part is, I don't want it to be small, right? I don't want any of it to be small. But if this part is like more medium-sized, and then what we have out here is like a grand hall that's much more open, a big hall with possibly no villagers down here at all. And that's why I started measuring out this stuff, because if the first floor reaches to up like to here, then what we could potentially do is we have sections extending out this way, away from the main hall, and that's where you trade with the other villagers, and they're, you know, that stretches out in sections that are essentially above the other villagers to create a place where this hall can have a really, really tall ceiling height. That's what I'm thinking.
If we're gonna make a large hall, it would be kind of cool to have on the sides of the hall to have like little villager trading rooms.
Mm-hmm.
Like if this place is gonna be huge, like I'm not sure exactly where it's gonna be, but like let's say it's still here. Then we have villages here in the wall, and then a floor above that you also have that. So like you come into this hall, and it's absolutely huge, absolutely pretty, and in the wall on multiple places there's basically just villages everywhere.
Yes. I think we're thinking basically the same thing. The only thing I'm saying is maybe we don't have any villagers bottom floor in that hall. Maybe
Yeah,
all
fair.
the villagers are up on the first floor and above that. Because what we could do then is... have you thought anything about the style of the place? Do you have like any fix thoughts
Nothing
about how you
fixed.
want it to look?
I
Go ahead.
I want it to look happy
Yay.
and joyful.
Of course you
That's
do.
basically... Yeah, we are on a mushroom island, so I'm thinking little bit of vibes from a fairy tale castle.
You and your fairy tale castles.
It's a pretty one, isn't it? But a little bit more like how a church would look in a cottagecore village, basically.
Oh wow.
Together
Okay.
with like together with like, it's a mushroom island. I would love to have the mushroom thing return, so that like it's a little bit overgrown. There's some mushrooms coming out of the sides, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Maybe put the farmers in a little greenhouse. What were your thoughts? Because they're likely completely different.
Yes. Well, you know my track record of building happy-looking buildings.
Yes. Let's just say that it's that's not gonna be it. It's not gonna be. What was it? The Citadel of Power? Yeah.
Well, you don't blame me for that. This is, you know, my inner demons and whatever.
Yeah. So it's your inner demons there. Okay. I'll blame you.
No, I'm thinking more like so. One of the ideas I had was to build sort of a cyberpunk kind of style, with like
Yay.
you know, sort of bright lights on darker backgrounds. So like a lot of neon stuff, that type of thing. And then make still kind of a cathedral feeling, but instead of like just stone, you would have like neon highlights along the, you know, lines in the build. That was kind of what I was thinking.
I think that sounds super cool. But that's a style harder to take serious when you hear here the whole time in the background. That's basically, it's super cool. But
it doesn't really matter, does it? If it's an awesome build, it's an awesome build, and it doesn't really matter. Like what the...
Rivendell meets Alice in Wonderland style, it is that all about compromise.
Nice.
The happy cyberpunk fantasy castle.
This is getting harder and harder to build by the second. Why?
The thing is, we just had a few
emote only
weeks of-
chat for a moment, please. Here.
If literally we spent like 3 weeks just together in voice, just for half an hour 3 weeks ago, this whole thing would have been prevented.
What would we have built if we'd done that then?
We just would have like thrown idea out of each other's. Like the idea I had wasn't there 3 weeks ago, but it of course slowly developed in my mind.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
I assume the same did for you.
It kind of. There was a fireworks show thing that happened, and it ate all my time.
Yes, it also ate all the gunpowder.
We don't speak about that. It was pretty, Thomas. Pretty lights.
It was absolutely amazing, and it's totally worth the gunpowder.
Cheese
So yeah,
pizza.
I got to score this.
Fish
That's nice.
Frog Gamer and Pale Star. Thank you for the follows. I am thinking about how we would be able to combine ideas.
Yeah, and I think the Amogus statue. That's how we combine it.
Well, that's it. Just tear down
Yeah,
everything else, just bare minimum, and there's a big statue.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. Cheese pizza solved it for us. Just it's always.
I mean, it's not cheese
ideas.
pizza. It's a cheese pizza.
Oh yeah. Like a little bit surprised. Like what are we eating today? Cheese
Pizza?
pizza?
Yay.
Pizza? It's like a villager pizza, isn't it? Pizza? Pizza?
You just go begin a Minecraft chat, you make one little joke, you completely get roasted.
What am I watching? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah,
Yay.
good day and welcome to the Thomas and Lime show.
Oh gosh.
Awesomeness. Jeffrey, thank you for the follows. I'm not going to read out the toxic name. Thank you. This is more podcast territory, I guess.
Podcasts have content.
Was there a building thing we were talking about at some point? I don't know.
Yeah, we just decided to make a large cottagecore citadel-like thing.
I don't think I know what that even means.
Well, that's the thing to find out. A fantasy exterior with hidden cyberpunk insights. Ooh.
So the problem is, like, it would be really awesome to build something that looks like a historic castle that has then been cyberpunked up.
Yes.
But I just don't know that it'll look like that in Minecraft. Like, will it actually come out looking like that, or will it come out looking like, hey, we built 2 different buildings at the same time? Like, it's, the block resolution is so small, like so large, I guess. I don't know, whatever. That like the kind of details that you need to express. Like here's a stone brick wall with like neon lights, tacked onto it and stuff. Like, is it gonna look like that? I don't know.
So, but we kind of can agree with how we want to have the layout to be. It's clear the style we want to have different. So we can sort of make a layout, and then we can basically have to creative at some point. Maybe not to stream and just basically.
Yeah, we can just think about like styling and palettes and stuff. Yeah, that's true.
We can also both basically agree on like the shape of the build. Like we start out with wool blocks and stuff. That's going to be the same, mostly the same for the styles. So we have a good base to continue on. 1.5 fairy tale castle, 1.5 cyberpunk building. That sounds like a bad divorce or something. Like the couple just split up the building.
Like you're saying,
They couldn't agree on
it. So that actually reminds me of the hidden rebel base from New Hope, which is this like ancient temple kind of thing which they've fitted a star base into. It's not impossible to imagine that style. It's just I'm having a hard time imagining it in Minecraft.
Yeah.
I have another question.
Uh-oh.
This view here, Thomas.
Yep.
What do we do here?
So what I was thinking, in my little style, in my little idea, we had the hallway over here, and then over here you come to a little, well, there's a little station here. This is still part of the building, but it's open on this side. So you can see outside here, you can see the beauty.
But
The
what you're
the beauty being some sort of airship or something that surrounds the whole part of that farm. I have chosen glass to make like the whole rail line a little bit less obvious. But yeah, there needs to be a way to transport up there, so like...
But okay, so basically you're thinking that this is rails, like the classical sense of rails. Like this is a train station and it leads out the back, basically.
Yes.
Because another option would be to have the whole thing as part of the building.
To expand the whole building out there?
Yeah, to have some form of, like if it was, I don't know, if it was an industrial complex or something, then it could.
Yeah, this fits your style, doesn't fit mine.
I don't know. Like somebody, it's scrolled somewhere. Oh yeah, Don't Touch the Leaves said, I do like how the glass kind of looks like a big chain, if only from a distance. That's actually a thing we could do. Like if we were gonna go for a fantasy theme, then the rail line is a string that leads up to a big balloon.
Yeah.
Right?
Fair. Yeah.
And we can figure out how to make that work. Like it's a little too straight for that, but whatever. Or kite, maybe.
Yeah.
But it could also be like a big chain. Like we could build an oversized chain going around it, and then that's like an anchor for an airship. That would work too.
Yeah. I can easily see making a rope out of this. But yeah, like certainly with like oak and stuff. But yeah. Good idea.
Or potentially move the rail line out underneath and have you go up in a spiral staircase. I mean, if we're gonna do that, then I think we should just toss you into a bubble column. Because we could just have the rail line go straight to underneath and then just straight up a bubble column. Because you can travel by rail up bubble columns now.
Now? Was that not? I did it before. At least a year ago.
It's easier to make it connected now that rails can be waterlogged.
Yeah. It was a little bit wonky, yeah.
Yeah. I think we could do, like, maybe especially on the way down.
Yeah, we'll basically, we'll connect this up in a funnel. Okay, yeah. And we both agree.
Holy smokes.
Whoa.
That's a big raid. Hello, folks. Welcome to the Thomas and Lime talk show, where we're making our best attempt at not deciding anything about this build.
Yep. Welcome.
Thank you so much, Impulse. Hope you had a great time today on the stream, and I hope you had a fantastic time with Impulse, everybody. Welcome in.
Playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That sounds fun.
Really?
Yeah, it says
nice.
Mario Kart 8
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, it scrolled away out of my chat. That sounds
not
like
the usual you expected with
no,
Impulse,
that sounds like a good time though.
Yeah. Ooh, cute little emote.
I'm so sorry about Moobot being a little overzealous on this. It's set to like a lenient mode when there's a raid, and it's nowhere near lenient enough. So I'm sorry. Curb your excitement. Raid, impulse raid. Hello, welcome in everybody. Thank you for the follows too. There's no way I'm gonna have time to read all of those out, which is something I normally do. So let's introduce this place to everybody who's just joining.
Yep.
This is our headache at the moment. This is our trading hall, which is built on a mushroom island that we tore down, and now just has grass everywhere instead. This part of it is absolutely finished, and it's all great. This is sections for different, I don't know, say different themes, maybe.
Yeah, to quickly explain, you know how normally you have a trading hall and you have to find the books absolutely everywhere? I was a bit done with that. I decided, okay, it's going to be based on tools, because every enchantment you can basically link to a tool. So you have your general ones here, like mending and unbreaking. But then, if you need things for your pickaxe, you go over here and you have the toolsmith here, which sells you the pickaxe, and then you have efficiency, fortune, and silk touch over here. So you just go to whatever tool you need, and that's the same with swords and axes here, with like sharpness over here, sweeping edge, looting, all the kind of stuff. Same here for armor, which, well, of course, protection, all the different kinds of protection, things like aqua affinity. And then the category wet things, the fishing rod and the trident.
Wet things.
Yes,
okay, yes.
It's a little bit leftover villages, but they're both like related to water, so it still fits in the team. So you can buy things at the fisherman, which is the fishing rod, and then you have all the trident enchantment, fishing rod enchants here, and ranged weapons, of course.
Of which a trident is not.
A trident you can. Well, it's so also a ranged weapon, but like
arrow-based ranged weapons over here. Yes.
Yes, but otherwise I had a fishing rod department. Okay, I cannot have a fishing rod department.
What? What do you mean? Of course you can.
And yes, Deep Freezer, you do hear a Dutch accent. That's a very specific username there.
Excuse me. I just need. Do I have? Oh yeah, I do. Good. That's is enough. Yeah, good. Very good.
Trident is not ranged. It is in the wet things category. Come on, Lime.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delta Flight. See. Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna. Oh.
Chat has required that we put this on a sign. There we go. Good. Labeled forever.
Well, if it was an oak sign, I would have approved it, because I still need to add signs here. But like,
it's the sign I had, Thomas. Okay, it can be upgraded later, but it cannot be, removed. This is how it is. Hey, Skis.
Yeah, honestly,
How's it going? I hope you had a good time.
I'm fine with it being called. Also, it was Brooke. Oh, it was Brooke doing it. Brooke, you know you are on the server, right?
Wait, what did Brooke do? Oh, said
yes.
I didn't see that. Perfect.
That
makes it even better. That makes it so much better. I love it.
You're not clear of retaliation here. For years I was the person just messing around in Lime's chat, and I can tell you that backfired when I joined Legacy. That backfired.
Anyway, this is one half of the building. So what we're building is a big, like the ultimate trading hall kind of building. So obviously this is materialist temp and whatever.
Yeah.
But on the... Yikes, my poor FPS is having a bad time. Oh yeah. We have a raid farm way over there, and that provides us with emeralds, so that's also good. These sections are all gonna
Yay.
have a little pop-up drowned for zombification, and these hoppers, hoppers everywhere, Thomas, hoppers. They're lines that feed dispensers for plopping out even more hoppers, apparently. Yes, that's great. I think you've misunderstood something about how you cure villagers, Thomas.
What? You just use tridents with drowns?
And then
throw
you
potions at
dispense
them.
hoppers onto them, apparently.
Oh yeah, there must have some fallen in. That's no surprise.
Smack them in the face with a hopper. Yeah. Here, have a big metal faucet. Bam. Shape up.
Well, I'm sure that will make them weak, so that's fine.
That 118.1 change. Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah.
The other half of this building is going to have basically two sections. One is what this kind of showcases a little bit, which is kind of dispenser villagers. So the idea is there are three categories of things, being glass, quartz, and XP bottles, that we want to buy in incredibly large quantities. So we're going to build a system. I've been working on a mechanism that will basically let you trade once with a villager, and immediately once you've traded, they will pop away that villager and then just substitute in the next in a big line, so that you just keep trading, and the villagers go away back to their workstations and restock, instead of you having to walk around checking which ones, you know, can trade. So that's one of the systems we're going to build here. It'll probably need a big tower above it, but I'm still kind of trying to figure out exactly how that mechanism is going to work. I have a big redstone circuit that kind of works, but it's a bit big and messy, so I'd like to try to make it better if I can. The good part is that all the logic is going to be underground, so it's going to look pretty sleek here, but it's going to be like a kilometer of redstone wiring underneath here. The other part that we are going to have is kind of what we're discussing now, is a setup of all of the Fletchers with all the different types of tipped arrows, all the farmers with all the different types of stews, and all
Yay.
of the masons with all the different types of the terracotta, both glazed and unglazed. Which I think we got to 45 villagers or something in total is our target. So essentially the idea is...
Add 7 to that, because we also need like one butcher, one cartographer.
One of the rest.
Yeah. Yes, the rest indeed.
Yeah, we're not going to do every type of collar for everything for leatherworkers, because
no,
that's impossibly many. But yeah, the thought is those 45 are a little many for just here, so we also want this to look good. By the way, it kind of doesn't show right now, but what we're thinking is, or I'm thinking, and Thomas is thinking something else, but we don't care about what Thomas is thinking.
You just count the amount of villagers each person did, and whoever did the most will decide the look of the building.
How many fireworks have you burnt, Thomas? We don't have...
One more than you.
That's a very unimpressive one. Okay, can you time it to pick step, maybe?
Lime. Do you know where we are? Like, you can go play with your fireworks if you want. That's completely okay. But, like, you don't get to decide the looks of every building on Legacy because you did a bunch of fireworks. I'm just gonna use that the whole year. Like in November.
Help, so I'll just wander off, like slowing this into anyway. It's a portal right here.
Have a nice
See you,
stream.
Thomas.
Okay.
The bad part about exiting into the Nether is I have to watch this horror that Thomas has done to this poor, unexpected... unexpected is not right. Words. This portal did nothing wrong to anybody, and look what he did. dug out here for a sign.
Yay.
Unsuspecting is not. This is not the word I'm looking for, but the word I'm looking for is gone anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're not very good at trapping people. Innocent. Yes, that's a better word. Thank you.
So yeah, let's start laying out basically what we want. Like,
Bali, thank you for the follow and for
also
the
don't
prime
need to
sub. I
mute,
appreciate
but,
it.
like, we're the only two here.
Yeah, I'm just used to muting for like talking directly to chat. And you know, speaking behind Thomas's back. I mean, Mox, thank you so much. That's 10 months. Thank you. Smack Thomas with a fish. Maybe that's what all, like, why somebody took all the salmon out of the Guardian farm. Just want fish for smackings. Anyway, the idea I had here was that the first floor reaches up to somewhere like here, because we need to fit in all these hoppers and stuff underneath. This monstrosity that Thomas wants here. And then this is a grand hall with sections around it that sort of have little alcoves in behind it, and we have villagers there. So essentially you would have a walkway around the edge of the grand hall, and then you would go up here. You could have some cool bubble streams up and some water drops down to get around, and then here's where we have all the villagers. And that way we could also put several floors above each other, because I don't have any idea how many floors we need to fit all these villagers. What do you say, like 50 something?
Yeah, we needed 50 something, but I don't think it's that bad. We can easily in one row, like even over here.
Yay.
Because we have the whole island. I don't know if you can still hear me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we
have the
create a
whole
group?
island. Yeah.
There's no problem hearing you, but we could create a group anyway.
Yay.
Yeah, that's useful if you go to the Nether just to complain about a portal again.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Okay, we'll just do that.
You don't have your stream open, right? But yeah,
I mean,
I feel like
to
we
be
can
fair,
easily...
Thomas's the look on Thomas's face is always great. Like, it fits every occasion. It's kind of deer in the headlights kind of look, but
But I feel like if we have like 25, basically we need like 25 rows of 25 villages, and 2 above each other. We can easily do that. It doesn't have to be like absolutely huge.
no, I mean, logistically, it's definitely possible. The thing is, I would rather take a bit more space to make it look really cool than to just like cram every nook and, you know, just have them lined up along every single available space on the wall, right? I would rather have like sections for that thematically make sense. If that.
Yeah, let's get some wool indeed, because like I have blocks ready to sketch things out. Wool is going to be a little bit easier.
That's true.
Yeah.
I wonder where I put my shears. Now that you mentioned wool.
Kept it in like the most important spots. Those are very special.
Yes, I have shulkers for many important items. I'm sure one of them.
Okay, I'll go empty my inventory. I'm gonna get a bunch of wool.
I have a couple of empty shulkers too. Do we just go to the wool farm, or do you have anywhere else that you keep a bunch of wool?
Wool farm.
Okay. I'll go look in my box of important things for those shears. Have you noticed how the amount of villagers grow from time to time when you raise the topic? Hey, thanks for the smooth stone that you threw into the nether.
What do you mean, Leanne? We just... It's just 60 villages. We're just gonna have like 70 villages here. It's all okay.
There's gotta be space for the 80 villagers though, Thomas.
Yeah, and after we replace all the 90 villages, like that's just peanuts.
Couldn't be more than 100 of them.
No.
Chunks, please. Ow. Not in my face.
Smooth flight line.
Well, somebody had to do all the hard chunk loading work for you.
Oh, the chicken is also going back to the overworld, it seems.
Yeah. It's been going for a while, though. No, I got turned around. Let's go through and then out. It's that stuff over there, yeah. Pick up all the eggs. What are we naming? What are we naming another chickens?
What are you naming the nether chicken?
You can't have nether chickens without names, Thomas.
Okay. What kind of color wool do we want?
All the colors?
All the colors.
Well, I mean, I can come there with a couple of shulkers too, and then we can fill them up with even more. So, like, it's the more colors, the better. The more time more options we have to just line out more different things with different.
Oh, this place needs a bit more AFKing.
I think a lot of us have possibly used a lot. I mean, to be fair, we probably used up like many stacks of wool for for the fireworks show. We have a lot of people here. I wonder if you can run the fireworks show.
Ooh. It might be missing some beacons, but like overall should be pretty good.
Oh yeah, there's a one beacon over here. Sev's beacon back here. We can go check.
Yay.
So for those of you who haven't heard, for kind of a New Year's, we had a stream weekend, the first weekend of the new year, and we made a fireworks show. Most of the work was myself and Dave, the guy, but a bunch of the others were also helping out, like getting a ton of gunpowder, for instance. Like Thomas got an enormous amount of gunpowder, and Bruno went and got like tons of sand and stuff. So, but it is very expensive to run. I estimated that we burn about a shulker's worth of gunpowder for every show.
Oh, whoa.
It's a very much of a guess. Oh yeah, there's a lot of wool here, actually. But
it's a developer's estimate, okay.
So in reality, we're burning like two double chests. But yeah, this is the actual redstone logic for it. Yeah, there's a bit of wool in here. We got one. So let's see. Is there one here? Yeah, there's one supposed to be down there. So there's one beacon missing. There's only one missing. Yeah, there's one beacon missing. So if I just steal Dave's beacon real quick, that should be good. How are the burst dispensers doing? This one I can look at. That's fine. Might we also have snowballs in it and stuff. I fell. Snowball should be fine. There is also a fire charge dispenser, which I'm not so sure about. We have the materials for it though. Just don't know if it actually has. This one? That's fine for one show. Wasn't there one behind the third one? Or was it just a sea lantern? There's definitely one missing. Oh, come on. I guess we'll have to sleep away a night anyway while we sort the beacon. You want to run the fireworks show at night, right? So that's why I'm a little sad about the rain. I think there was possibly a sea lantern. We don't have a wither skeleton farm, so we're a little low on This tree has a really odd trunk. Oh, it's the side of it. So it's a resistance and regen beacon. I mean, couldn't hurt anybody to steal it, right?
As long as Wax isn't AFK at that position and needing regen at a certain farm.
Wax is online, not AFK.
Good afternoon, hope you are feeling well. Playing with Rocks IRL today, rock hounding.
Thank you, Rentals. Thank you. 11 months, nice. I am doing good, thank you. This is...
Yay.
Where is this beacon?
We have never heard of Lime again.
Oh, I see where we are. Now I am... What was that? This is set to resistance 1 and regen. Okay. We're just gonna borrow it, okay? Put it back, I promise. I'm feeling a little more like that's kind of likely to be Bruno's rather than Dave's, but...
Yeah, since there's a conduit, it's likely Bruno's.
Yeah, I saw Bruno exactly in this area when he was streaming yesterday. That is so far down. But we're gonna have to sleep away at night anyway, because we cannot have this rain, unless it just stops, but... Bruno wouldn't mind. No, I don't think he would. But yeah, the idea of this fireworks show is that it's not just like a bunch of fireworks, it's... it starts with Pigstep. So you put the Pigstep music disc into a jukebox, and then the whole fireworks show is timed so that things go off in the beat of Pigstep, basically. That's why there's so much redstone logic down there. We should not talk about Bruno. Nice.
Oh, I've had to stop myself from making a joke the whole stream.
Also, these are actually heads. I just needed a block that would make these into actual pillars instead of just walls. And then these turned out to fit perfectly. It was just, and from the inside they just look like they're like greystone. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well, let's go down and place the beacon first of all. And miss the water. When we made this place, we had a jump boost beacon on almost constantly. And then we turned it off, obviously, because the beacons are kind of off. Like, the beams don't show up because there's a block pushed in the way until the show starts. So now it's really, really hard to get around in here because it's all made assuming that you can jump 2 blocks up, basically. Ow. That should do. I mean, what would you do in real life? You just run the fireworks show in the rain, right? Wax is sleeping. Okay. Or was that you?
I tried to sleep, but there's phantoms. Do you want me to sleep or prefer not?
We can probably sleep this night away. We'll wait 10 minutes.
Yay.
Okay.
And we'll run the fireworks show on the next night. Hopefully without rain.
Okay, there you go.
Night. want to run a fireworks show. Meanwhile, I'm going to look at these. Ooh, that doesn't last though. Okay. Wait, what? So all of these dispensers have plenty of just buildings, so I don't need to. Cool. All these dispensers have fireworks except that one. So I'm just gonna nab a few out of the other ones. Actually, I'm gonna do that. That's weird. Oh, this one has tons. Cool. There.
Lime, the test villager that you have with like the node block next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Can that go?
I mean,
Cleaning up the...
sure.
Okay.
We can do that with other stuff anyway. Like, we can just test in creative if we need.
Yeah, I'm cleaning up a bit real quick while you're doing the fireworks show.
Mm-hmm. This is basically just a nice area to have as a backdrop that we picked. It was... I really wanted, like, a water section, because it's nice to have a big flat area that looks natural. And it turned out kind of nice, but... man, was it a pain to work with this amount of redstone underwater. Let's just do a silly double check. Oh, man, we have fired off so much snowballs. Okay, I'm actually going to restock those. I think I have a set of shelters. Uh-oh, maybe we don't. Okay, we have almost all full. That's fine then. This and this needs filling still. And we do have snowballs. So this system is a double hopper speed filler for these, so you can see that they pop in like... here you can see this kind of pop in 2 at a time. It's a way of quickly refilling the whole snowball launcher system. It tosses up quite a few snowballs for every show. That's why there's so much. There is a hopper here, so which is probably full, and I think there's a dropper under there that's pointing up that's also full, so I don't think there's a risk that we run out, but it's getting a bit close, so we might as well. Snowballs, snowballs. More snowballs, more snowballs. Oops. And then we just need the last 2 here from the filling station. And then when we want to fill it in the next time, we need to spend more time with... or... is there even space here anymore? Yeah, there's. If you stand here and you shovel away snow here, you take away 3 snow layers at once, and they get picked up into the system super quickly. I can't do it right now because I don't have a non-silk touch shovel, which means otherwise you would just get snow layers, which aren't as fun to dispense. Bruno wouldn't even have a beacon if it wasn't for you. Well, actually, one of the funniest or saddest part about that whole story is, like, if you look at the clip from my video when we are sort of setting up the prank, if you will, setting up the chest with the lava buckets and the 3 skulls, and then you look at the clip where Bruno is receiving it, the whole barrel is in a different place. Because it turned out that we put this thing in his base, which was not, like, revealed yet, because he hadn't finished the video. So he didn't want to show it on stream, so he avoided going there. So he came back the next day, grinded up 3 more wither skeleton skulls, and killed the wither without even looking into that barrel. And then I had to go tell him the next day, hey, you should go look at that. And he's like, I don't want to show that on stream. And I had to go move the entire thing. There we go. Bruno, yeah. So for those of you who aren't catching the reference here, Bruno, who's also on the server, he spent basically a whole stream farming wither skeleton skulls. I think we had maybe one beacon on the server at that point. The beacon that Sev got and then used as a lamp, which is an incredible flex. Like, not even as an activated beacon as a lamp, it's just a beacon block with a crystal hanging underneath it. It's fantastic. So he spent an entire stream just grinding for these 3 wither skeleton skulls. Then went like, okay, I'm down at the fortress. I'm gonna go to a bastion, just raid a bastion. So he goes to a bastion. He's like hanging off the side of a treasure bastion, and goes like, my inventory is full of garbage. He has a stack of netherite on his netherrack, right? So he goes to toss it out. So he scrolls to it, tosses out the whole like control Qs the entire stack, right? Except that it's holding the skulls, not the netherrack, and he throws them pinpoint accuracy down into the lava pools of the bastion. Fantastic. So Dave and I went in and actually got 3 more skulls, put them in a barrel in his base, and put a sign on it that says, "Careful, that's hot." And then there's a row of lava buckets down at the bottom. How is there raw salmon in here? Yeah, the fireworks show also doubles as a fish farm, by the way. Okay, so we got like all of these empty shulkers. That's great. He's been quite unlucky. That's true. It's a fantastic clip though. Like, it's the one time I've seen Bruno just stop and go like, oh, because you know his energy level is always like above the roof. A very expensive cost. I didn't say it was an efficient farm, but it is a farm. What's time of day? That's afternoon, right? Sun sets over there. Which direction am I looking? How are these shaders? I'm like looking south. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah. So it's possible that some of the fireworks launchers aren't fully stocked. Should go and check the launchers, I guess. I do think that we have enough, but... So one part of the show is TNT. We have a set of TNT launchers that are in the show too. And I kind of just want to double check that they are, that they have some TNT in them. Where am I going? Here. Ow. 8. Ooh, that is just about enough, I think.
Yay.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on again. Please. Let me up. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we spent... I want to say that we spent a week on it, and it's, you know, a week where we spent most of our waking hours on it. So it was a pretty big project. Okay, these are done. Get them back out of here. Get the disc. Hey, Bunnycraft. Nice little sunset there. Let me turn off the stream music. And that actually warned me about that, so let me do that. Okay. Just gonna wait a little bit for sunset. Hopefully, I think I slept last night, so I shouldn't be getting phantoms. Phantoms have been a kind of theme for the fireworks show. I think this is good, right? Want to wait a few more seconds? So you're working on it, just popped in. So we took a break from what we're working on actually to watch the fireworks show. Impulse came in with a huge raid, and it's kind of nice for people to get to see it. So we're on Legacy SMP. Myself and the guy, Dave, worked on a fireworks show timed to Pigstep. So we're gonna run that show another time. Which
Yay.
is possibly gonna burn the last of our rockets and TNT and stuff here, but it'll be worth it. Trust me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here it is. There it is. That's the Legacy SMP fireworks show. Pretty cool. And pretty expensive. There's a fair bit of gunpowder. Now we'll definitely need to restock it for the next time. But since there's so many new people coming in, I figured I'd show it. There is there's my latest video on my YouTube channel. My latest Legacy video, because now there's a channel update up. But it's a showcase of the build project that we made when we made all this redstone stuff, and yeah. I think we burned like 4 or 5 shulkers of gunpowder in total now. Is my stream music actually on now? Yes, this is a super, super, super quiet start to the song. That's less quiet, yes. I think it was 5. It's possible, yes. Anyway, yeah, I'm totally focused on getting wool for our villager build. Yes.
I brought over some wool, so like.
Thank you, Thomas. I'm sure you're equally focused as I am.
I just spent some time cleaning up the island.
Thanks.
So we can better plan things.
But yes, this took a little bit of time, and that's time I haven't spent on the villager island. So that was the aside. That was the slight detour of yes.
I'm almost done with the cottage core build.
Remember, it's multi-tracking, not side-tracking. Yes, totally. I gotta show you the wool farm too. I think Brooke's still in chat. This is fantastic, and the sheep around here are the most adorable thing ever. Look at them. They're so good. Little rosy little cheeks. Cat cam or scam right now? Scam right now. I don't know where Ellie went actually. Srennen had some guests over. Some of our closest friends were over, and we had the cats down here and the door up closed. Yeah, at some point I probably just want to take a shulker and put a bunch of colored wool in it and have it in my under chest. But I guess if Thomas has done all the work, then yeah, Thomas has done all the work as usual.
You can bring more. I have basically 7 different colors and 3 stacks each because I didn't want to empty the wool farm.
Okay, and so I'm supposed to guess which 7 colors you've picked. Or
I think that's a fun game, yeah. Guess one color. I'll tell you if I have it or not.
okay. You have red.
Yes, I have red.
Okay, good. 1 point. Good.
Yep, 1 point.
You have blue.
Yes, correct.
That's 2 out of 7. That's not bad. It's not bad.
Yeah.
You have yellow.
Nope. Don't have yellow. That's 1 point less. Back to 1 point.
No, that's not how it works.
Look, if every guess is a point, you will just have 7 points if you guess all the colors. There needs to be a little bit of adventure in here. So it's now minus 1 point.
You have lime.
No,
I'm disappointed, Thomas. I'm disappointed.
there wasn't enough lime.
Well, I'm disappointed in that too. Where is he? The lime? It's back here.
You shouldn't be disappointed because that means lime.
Oh, that means lime is popular.
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, sure. Good. I like your interpretation of this. Do you have pink?
No.
I could probably just look in these chests and see which ones there are a lot of and see if you have those.
Yay.
Actually, I kind of forgot about the guessing game and just went, oh, pink would be good. What about orange?
I have orange.
Oh, chest is completely empty.
I have 2.5 stacks of orange.
Purple? You wouldn't have purple. Given how that chest looked.
I do not have purple.
No. You probably have magenta.
I have magenta.
You don't... Wait. You don't have green.
No, because it's just not a pretty color. I like a little bit of the brighter colors, to be honest.
You don't have brown.
No. For previously mentioned reason.
But the earthy brown color. And you don't have black. And apparently,
oh no, I love black. It's like one of the brightest colors ever.
Mm-hmm. I'd never touched black wool. Apparently, I got a bunch of recipes when I picked that out. What's another good thing to have? You've light blue.
Of course. Yep.
I'll grab some white too. I don't think you got that, or if you did, you got it out of the other one.
I have it.
Okay, well, I can have that too. Cyan?
I have some sand.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we have enough wool over here though. Like we're just planning things out.
Yeah. I've got 7 colors too now. I just
you
I
just
should
want
just
to have the same amount of colors. Okay.
no, I just want to fill up the shulker so I have a full shulker of different colors of wool. Let me grab some of this. Was this empty? I can't remember. Yeah, that was empty. Sure. Oh, never touched magenta wool either. There we go. It's a shulker full of wool. Lime green is kind of out. That's the problem. Like Thomas said, it's so incredibly popular with lime around here. So 2 hours into the stream, how many blocks of the villager trading hall was placed?
It's even funnier, non-empty string. It's the fact that like this is basically a collab project. Lime has been busy. I've basically been continuing this. I'm basically doing my thing, and then suddenly I see Lime starting stream, and working on the ultimate villager training hall. I'm just like, what is he gonna do? So I just hop on here to make sure that it doesn't like go completely in a weird direction. Like if I wasn't here, it would have been a cyberpunk build by now.
See? You're just making it worse. Where in the world? Oh, this is... That's not okay. Oh, we need to sort out these nether pathways so bad. Oh my goodness, what just happened?
Have you seen the drone farm already, by the way?
Not the finished one. I've seen you working on it on stream, but I don't think I've seen the finished. Should I go there?
This one, you can pick up a trident and stuff. It has its own like hallway.
Yeah, so I saw the
Yep,
sign to it. Ooh. Drowned farm. Main tunnel. Nice. Such a weird effect with all those not trapdoors, fence gates.
Yeah, I have to say, I will never want to see a fence gate again in my life.
I know the feeling. I mean, repair this then, sure.
It's a bit loud.
What? What? Oh, okay. Oh, it's the same type of thing that I had.
Oh, it's just the
I mean,
same. It's
sure.
just like empty a dropper.
Yeah. I didn't have a voiding system for mine, and there wasn't really space for it either. So I ended up just tacking it onto the side. It was really horrible.
Because most tridents are here in this chest at the top, so I would say grab a trident.
Wow. Okay. I mean, let's just grab one. I'm gonna have to re-enchant anyway. Wait, is that a durability 2? A couple of durability 2s. Durability 5. So seeing if there's a durability 0 in there. Is this actually... Yeah, this is open on the backside. Nice. Chunk, 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 chunk. Nether creeper crater, yes, sure. Hello. Goodbye.
We probably at some point, like I've been looking at the nether tunnels, and basically all the farms are all on this direction. So we have like multiple very, very long tunnels.
Yep.
We probably just need to have like a separate tunnel.
And we need to figure it out. We just need to just make them actually nice. Do I see a bunch of wet forks? Yeah, look at all the layout that we've done. It's great. It's great.
Yeah. Okay,
So I guess
I'm
I'll
gonna-
build with brown and black, and you can build with whatever the heck, the bright
Magenta,
colors you
no.
pick.
Yep, magenta.
See you, bunny. Thanks for chilling. Okay.
So yeah, basically, I really want to keep this like sort of open. Like what I personally dislike is when you have to like, if we make another thing up here, you have to go up like 10 stairs or something.
Wait, what?
I'm slowly starting the subject that I prefer to not have an extra floor above here.
But go up 10 stairs.
Like, well, if you have like a floor above here, then like getting
Then
up
you have
there
to
is
go
a
up
little bit
one
of a-
bubble column.
I prefer if we expand this way, because I'm pretty sure we can like fit things everywhere here.
My point was that it would be nice to have it somewhat symmetric. If that makes sense.
I understand
have-
wanting symmetric things, but that's for this. In my head, the island is not symmetric, so
No, but this hall. Like,
So
I'm
you
not
have,
talking
like,
about
a-
having the building be symmetric. I'm talking about there being villagers here. And there being villagers here. Also, I completely forgot about my shears, but whatever. You know, but up. Right? So that there isn't like all the villagers are on this side of the hall and this side is just a wall. You know? That's why. Yeah, I didn't put it anywhere here, did I? In here. Oh, so silly. Silly straight. Nice. I like it. Thank you so much
That's a
for
good
that. I
call.
hope you had a fantastic day today. Fantastic stream. Oh, there we are. Also, you can have this back. You littered. You know, you pick up your garbage.
I've cleaned up the whole island, mate. Cleaned up your
Hey,
little.
look at it, taking all of the credit for everything done here.
What did you do here?
What did I do here? See, this is the gratitude, folks. This is the gratitude. I helped take down the entire island to this level, and then I've filled in a bunch of stuff under here, and then I've started laying out the design for this thing. I spent many hours in creative, but, you know, that doesn't count, apparently. Oh, boy. Also brought the villagers. Came up with the idea of having swamp villagers. Made
Okay,
the
so-
Thomas capture trap hole.
You're not
That's
making me get
maybe the most important contribution.
Okay. So you didn't do like the raid farm which supplies the emeralds, the XP farm which supplies like of course XP, the trident farm which is gonna like supply copper to the whole server and the tridents for the hull. You didn't have over
Yay.
600 lectons placed because it was annoying to have books.
No, I mined 25,000 snowballs instead.
Yeah.
And made the, you know, sugarcane farm that will supply the whole server with sugarcane, but that doesn't count. Anyway.
It's that I have a partner already and you have, otherwise like we could just be a married couple. Like I feel like we're at this point.
So if you want all the villagers on like the other side, if you don't want anything above here, what do you want this to be? Do you want it to
Yeah,
be just a plain wall?
I'm more like, what do you see for you in the Great Hall? Like just a big empty space?
Well, if it's gonna be a big hall, then it's gonna have to be reasonably empty to look hall-like. Otherwise, it's gonna look like a bunch of busy stuff in a big room. Like it doesn't end up the Great Hall if it's stuff everywhere, right? So what I'm seeing is a fairly large open space with walkways around the sides, and the ways to go up to those walkways, probably bamboo columns, and down with water drops or whatever. And then villagers that are on the sides, and then we can have like pillars or design things in the center.
And do you want the big hall because it looks cool on the inside, or does it look cool on the outside? Because it's the big hall is sort of something that like I would envision to have on from the outside. It would look like a big hall, but maybe for the inside it's not the best, and it's just to have like.
I'm thinking about it because I want the inside to look cool. That's where it came from. From the outside, I think we could do whatever. Like the outside can be sorted. The inside, we're talking 50 villagers in a space here, and if we're gonna put them in such a way that the building can look cool on the inside, then I think we cannot have 50 villagers lined up along the walls of a big room. that is not gonna look good. That's my thought. So, well, let's, as a thought experiment, what did we say? Let's call. You have any good? Oh, let's call the masons yellow.
Okay.
How many did we said? 24 masons.
Yes.
There. So let's just lay that out. See what it like. What type of space is it? Just for like some form of in-game reference, right? So let's say that we had them along both sides of the room. I just cannot today. See, we should just keep arguing because I can't do block placement. It doesn't work. Like, I can burn off gunpowder and I can talk stuff. That's my capability today.
So there's like half the villages that we still need, and if you like, I feel like that easily fits.
Yeah, of course. Like that's what I'm saying. It fits. Like, but it's gonna look like they're lined up for execution. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to make a place that looks like a grand hall for villagers, right? And not like a gallery of criminals.
Yes, but then having them lined up on the sides of the thing also doesn't really work. So we basically need to.
No, I'm saying you have walkways with alcoves where, you know, there's a little space for a number of villagers, and I think then you can have more design around them, right?
Yeah, fair.
So this is that was the a new color. We also had Fletchers, and then we had farmers. Sure, farmers can be brown. So if we on top of this we have the Fletchers. That was how many?
15.
15. And then a bunch of random other bits and bobs, whatever.
Yeah, the 5 farms.
But
and then,
basically,
like,
this
yeah,
is
we
the-
need, like,
Like, yeah, we could cram this in. Like, it would work. Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I think we basically need to sort of go towards like. So what you mean is basically like with alcoves, you mean like little rooms on the side. So you have like. Okay.
Yeah, so basically,
So what?
how
if,
do I explain this? What
Yeah,
the walls of this room go up, and then there's like an indent in the wall, so the room is larger on the second floor than on the first floor or the bottom floor, basically. And something like 300 masons. The masons. Oh yeah. No, the masons were the yellow ones, right?
These are the yellow ones. We have 24 masons to get,
and then
all
300
the
masons
terracotta
somewhere else, but that's fine. Like,
Yes,
we're gonna have
will
masons
be-
in like one of these things, but yeah,
Yeah.
that also needs space somewhere. But
Okay, so what if, like, since do we think we both want some sort of citadel like structure, like whatever style we're going for?
sure, I think that could be a description.
Yeah,
oh my
like,
goodness, what is today?
Joel!
Hello, Joel. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. I need something that is akin to Dave's a raid for a raid. Because that's the third raid today. We had an Impulse and Silly come in already. Welcome in.
Well,
We're trying to figure out villager placements in a big building that we're not at all in agreement of how, like, what our imaginations are for the build, and it's turning out very interesting. I hope you had a good stream today. There it is. You were playing Minecraft. I know you were gonna play a bunch of other stuff too, so I wasn't sure. Anyway, I hope you all had a fantastic time with Joel. I was trying to see if I saw Joel in chat, and I do now. Joel Raid, hello.
Oh yeah, there.
Hi. Oh,
Lovely
Winnar,
hours,
thank you so much. That's a year. Nice. Wow. Thank you so much. That's possibly because Joel has been a really big support and coming in with tons of raids. I appreciate it. Medieval City on the Citadel. Took 2 weeks off of Twitch of the holidays instead of new games. That sounds like a really good idea, to be honest. People like content creators are notoriously bad at actually taking vacation. Resting, that's a good thing. I tried it myself a little bit over the holidays, but then I did a fireworks show instead. Yes. Anyway, you were explaining some thought.
Yep. Okay, yeah, so let's say we have a hall right here. Like, this is Citadel. Not the Joel one.
Not the Citadel, but a Citadel.
Yes, a Citadel.
So what is this? Is this like a scale model now, or?
Yeah, this is a skill model now.
Okay.
This is a skill model. So, if you want to have villages on another layer, like...
zoom. Yeah.
It's a bit harder. What if we do it on little things on the ground? Like, if you have a large, like... You've seen churches and Citadel-like buildings with, like, things on the side. If we make those the rooms with the villages... So it's on the side of the Great Hall, but on the ground floor.
Mm-hmm.
Because I agree with the little rooms part. Like, I think that's way better than, like, having a cluster of rooms all around. Like, yeah.
The reason I came up with that idea is because we cannot put villagers in a room to the side here. Because there are villagers in a room to the side here from a different angle. That's my problem, and that's why I'm thinking if we do that but put them above, then we can make the same feeling. But I mean, the alternative is to move the entire entrance, I guess, a little bit over so that we can do that. But then you get a further run into this part, which is arguably the most important part of the place.
Yeah.
So I'm not entirely sure that's a good idea.
What if the hall is here? So like you have to, you basically you walk in and you have like an extra, basically a hallway. You have these villages over here. You have your automated stuff over here, and then you continue. And over here you enter the major hallway.
And we turn it like this way?
Yeah, this way. Like this way is the hallway because like we have quite a bunch of space here. Like the breeder and stuff can go. We can terraform the island in a little bit, like in the corners to make a little bit more space. And I think in this way it would work really well. And we would have on both sides room. Like this thing will go until here or something. So there's like already room for one thing here.
But you still want all of them on the bottom floors?
Yes, I prefer to, yeah.
I just think it'll look like a... Why stairs, though? I don't see the point of stairs. Like, it's a walkway and you'd have an elevator.
Yeah, but even bubble elevators and stuff, like, I feel like it's not needed. I feel like we can make the building big enough to... yeah, basically have all the villages everywhere. On the bottom floor. I feel like we don't need it.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if we're making it on the floor, what you're gonna get is a big space with a bunch of villagers. And yes, you can make it really tall, but it's not really gonna feel. I don't know. One part of the grand is scale. The other part is designing it in such a way that it feels like it's not a bunch of villagers squashed into small. Like yeah, like this part is great, but it looks like they're all like mashed into a cow pen, right? And it would be nice to not do that. Like verticality means you get space for it to feel more open. Stairs provide a bit more opportunity for decoration. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like the walkways around the place make for a fixture, I guess.
Where would you see the walkway? Like, can you build your idea a little bit out of wool? Just build a bit. Like that's what we grabbed the wool for.
I'm not sure I can build. Like, we're talking about something that is like a 7
later
block.
You create a career here, but okay.
But like, we're talking about something that is 7 blocks tall structure and is supposed to represent a big, like, grand hall. I can't build like a tiny thing out of a few wool blocks.
No,
right?
no, but you can make like a sort of wireframe out of wool. Like, it's okay if you like place half a building wool blocks here. Like that's what I did with the fairy tale castle. The whole thing was just wool lines, and those are up fast. And then I immediately visualize it.
I don't know. All I can do is try to. Oh god. Try to put down a form of like shape of the building or shape of the floor, so and fall. I can do that. So let's say that this is the inner wall of the bottom of the sort of room, and we can have rooms to the side here too, but maybe those are of something else. The thinking I'm having is that there are smaller compartments off to the side up there that go into the wall.
Okay, well, where is the great hall here in this case?
I mean, this side is the great hall, right?
Okay, so this.
I'm 100% missing my ender pearls. The one burn rocket takes you to Mars. Like, Okay. Let's do that again, but not fall down. So, the back wall of the top part is here, right? And there's space for villagers here. And then, on the inside, you could also then have a walkway up here, which extends a few blocks in, which means that you could, under this, you could have pillars supporting this. This could be like a nice wooden thing going around. Like this is where you'd walk around on the inside of the room. And then you'd, like, this wouldn't all be a solid open thing, right? You could also have walls here. So that you got, like, small open rooms up here. But you would have this walkway on the sort of inside of the room that goes around the entire circumference.
Yeah. And the individual rooms, would they sort of look like this, or like we have over here?
Yeah, I mean, they don't have the same requirements, right? But they could look something like that.
Yeah,
but,
okay.
Yeah.
Just so I'm visualizing it properly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, probably... The nicest thing in my mind would be to figure out how to make these... I mean, they don't need to be as small as that, right? They could be less deep and more wide, because they don't need to be all in range from a central point, which means we could try to split the villagers by profession into them or something.
Yes. I feel like we both have, like, sort of similar ideas. The only thing is basically where to put the rooms.
Mm-hmm. So, like, no, there's one core...
and the orientation of the hall, basically.
No, I don't agree. There's one very core difference between your idea and mine. And that is, I want to stack them. I don't want just one floor. You want everything on the same floor, so you need to flatten everything. Whereas I think there's space for having more than one floor. Which means you could have a big hall here, where you could see more than one floor of these things on the side. Which means that we don't have to have them as tightly packed, or we don't have to make the footprint of the place larger just to fit in all the villagers. We can have a very tall room that doesn't need to be either cluttered or very, very, very open with nothing in the middle. Those are the things I'm kind of trying to avoid.
Yeah, I wasn't really seeing the idea with, like, when you have the multiple floors, it kind of looks like some sort of, well, I see it in front of me, but I'm not sure how to describe it. Like more like a library, like a large.
Yeah.
Not the best description, but like you kind of get what I mean.
Sure, I think I understand. Fail.
That's basically adding more functionality there, while I was basically focusing the decoration on there.
Wait, what?
Yeah, for me in the Great Hall, my view is basically like a church. Like you have like the colored glass paints and like you basically go crazy with decoration and build skills above you, while the villagers are below in the rooms. Nicely.
What do you do in the middle of that? Because a Great Hall with nothing in it. Imagine a large prison hall. Wow. Maybe even have the different professions on different levels. Could be nice to decorate. Yeah, that's what I thought initially when I thought about this idea, but I don't think the numbers match up for that. It might be possible.
We could have a special mason place, but...
Special mason place?
Because basically half of them are masons. So you could have like a specific place for masons, but that's basically the only one.
This is the place. And then there's some tiny corner where everything else is. So let's assume that we go on your idea and that we turn the entire thing. Then So you'd come in here, you would have some form of corridor to like here, and then the hall goes this way. So then it has to go
that's...
probably to somewhere. It probably has to go basically to the edge here.
Yeah, like it needs to be big, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So if you just place a block here, probably goes to here or something, into the villager reader.
So the thing I'm thinking about, like, when I think cathedral and a grand hall and a cathedral, I don't think a big room with stained glass on every side. I think a quite elongated room with a big, like, maybe some stained windows on the side, but mostly like a single big, like, end piece or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
So in my mind, it doesn't really matter if the sides aren't available for decorating in that way. Like, they would be in my case too. They would just be, you would decorate the place around the villagers instead of just stuffing the villagers away and then decorating a room.
Can we make a little floor plan? Like we need a great hall basically. That's for sure.
You're talking like a zoomed out version, or
basically a proper floor plan here on the whole thing. Like we need to figure out how much room we have, and we need a big hall for both our ideas, so we can just lay that out. And based on the shape of the island, I do think that the big hall needs to be this way, since we have a little bit more space here. But I can quickly.
I don't know. Like, the whole reason I thought about this is because it would be a more efficient use of the space of the island.
Yeah, okay, so...
Because it would overlap some of the other part of the building, basically.
If we're gonna have a big hall, I would prefer if we move this.
Yeah. This doesn't need to be here at all. Like, this was just an initial place we put it. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, so we start basically... The big hall basically goes from here...
Mm-hmm.
To here.
Let's just take this away. This, like, it's gonna be really confusing to have this cobblestone stuff in the middle of it, I think.
Yes. And I think we're also gonna move the wool here, like all the the villages.
I'm gonna leave this now though, just the entrance part, because there's like the chest and stuff.
Yeah.
I went to Orleans Cathedral today. It's sort of plus shaped with two of the wings slightly shorter with one end curved. Yeah, I've seen that shape. The thing with this is I think both Thomas and I are thinking about a feeling of that grand hall rather than the building itself and the shape. That's magenta you have there, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna grab my own magenta so we can work in the same color.
Yeah. So if this is the great hall, like you come in, you have these villages to the side, which like fits pretty great actually.
Yeah.
The station also still fits here. So then over here, I'm switching to color since another thing. Like you could have like different things to the side over here. And we would over here probably, like somewhere over here will be the crazy trading area. Like the automatic traded. I think that will be attached over here.
Yay.
So you just have like...
It doesn't really matter where that goes in my mind, so it could be. There's this symmetry to think about too, because there's obviously some form of opening in here.
Yeah, it's right.
Wait, was there a symmetry that we... No, I think you fixed it in that case. So it's there as an entrance.
Yeah.
And then...
So if we quickly if we count those blocks, I could probably line them up. 1, 2, 3, 7. this would line up to here. So if we take one more block.
Check out the Great Hall Aston Web.
Basically
Yeah.
trying to find a pattern that sort of works. But yeah.
I'm only finding tiny pictures of that though. that is something like it, yeah. Did you catch that, Thomas?
No.
There was a suggestion in chat. Check out the Great Hall Aston Web. And if you toss that into Google, you'll find something like it. I know that it matches up fully, but
I feel like this sort of encompasses both our ideas a little.
yeah. I think that there are two main things that worry me. One is that I think trying to cram all the villagers into one floor is gonna make designing the place a nightmare in terms of making it look like it's not a prison facility. And the other thing is this, essentially. The fact that there's a bunch of stuff here, which means we basically have zero space on one side of the hallway, which you enter in. So we need to make a grand hall with one wall that can be essentially nothing. Unless it curves inwards. Which is why I wanted it to curve inwards.
I feel like this works if you like. This basically has an arch. Like this will have an arch, little arch, and same over here. And this will indeed have nothing basically. But that's okay. I feel like we'll have the same over here, and then indeed probably a second floor, which will have the same design.
The same design. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, so
like 3 arches?
Yeah, basically three arches. Yeah.
Okay. So what's in there then? Is there also nothing in there on that part of the wall?
Well, basically that one is so far the only one that has nothing. Just because, well, that's where the current villages are.
Does the grand hall have to be in the ground level? Move it a bit over the other stuff. That's essentially my suggestion from the start. Is to not have all the grand, like, not have stuff on the bottom floor here.
I'm gonna make a little mock-up again. I feel like if we do something, that this is a beautiful arch.
Yeah.
And that's on both sides. Ignore the wrongly placed blocks.
That, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that. And then like
okay.
on the second floor, you have it like this.
Okay.
That means over here you can have the rooms on this side.
Yeah.
And in the hall itself, I'm not sure why that made these, but in the hall itself, you still do this, and you go a little bit with the Great Hall Aston Web design there. So this is basically the walkway, and you can look over here on the Great Hall. And it looks absolutely huge and beautiful, and not 5 blocks tall and a little magenta wool structure.
Not Teletubbies purple.
Yes, and there just happens to be one closed, but like that's
Yeah, but
that's
so
that's not a big issue.
but on this side would then be the same thing, right? It would be
Yes.
like this.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but that's essentially what I'm saying then. But the
Yeah.
question then. No, I mean I don't think I have a problem with that. So basically on this side, that one is closed. This one is the train station. And this one is the other trading part.
Yeah.
And on this
And
side
this
it's
one,
just yeah.
yeah, this one will likely go to the main villager, the massive villager area. So we'll likely end up closing this one as well. And over here we'll probably have another room which goes to villagers. So the closing of the thing might actually be part of the design.
Yeah, I mean we don't necessarily need to have this open for any of the even if there end up being nothing behind it, we can choose to not have it open just for symmetry.
Yeah.
Hey, it's okay.
And over here we can like, this is enough space for a whole villager room. This can be a hallway like to the automated one.
It would actually be really funny to just have a room behind here with like just full of villager heads. Like that's completely sealed off.
With a secret button to, yeah, okay, deal. Okay.
I thought I didn't even think of the button. I think this is the story of the murder that has then been concealed by being encased in the concrete of a building or something.
Okay, I added that.
That'd be the basement, surely. No, Dave has some villager heads if we need them. Perfect.
No worries. I have a few. and if I change the killing process for the next ones, I can have a lot more.
I probably have a few too. That's all of the non swamp villagers. It's just like
yeah. Okay, but we can sort of like do we agree here? I think so, right?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think the exact design on this top part doesn't matter at all right now. What matters is the core layout of stuff down and up or like sideways and stuff. Because if we don't agree on which direction this thing goes and do we put things on 2 floors and stuff, then we don't get anywhere, right?
Yeah,
but then exactly which way we make the arches, I would prefer to not decide on before we have tested a bunch of stuff and seen like, oh yeah, this one looks good. If that makes sense.
Yeah, a little general direction is good, so we sort of know where the arches and stuff need to be.
Yeah, no,
so
I think like
so we can have a floor plan, but like that's yeah.
Yeah, no, the floor plan is great, I think, but the looks of things, and I think usually when I build like this, I come up with a floor plan and then end up feeling like, oh, this is too tight for these pillars or whatever. You know. The planning head has been removed. Nice.
What do you mean? Huh? 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 Huh?
I need more of those heads, so I'm just gonna kill this villager. Okay. What are the yellow? Are the yellow spaced out like the size of this
like
entrance?
Yes, it does
So
mean
seven
over
wide?
Here.
Or?
Yes, it does mean I think I need to move it a little bit to the side here because I want the pillars like basically the general Minecraft rule of never make something even. So it needs to be moved on.
I mean, yeah, that's another option, right? Yeah. So there's a little like in between section. The base of the pillars is 3 wide, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Because this yeah, so the station moves out a little bit, which
Yeah,
makes sense
that's
because the hopper line is out here anyway, right? Doesn't need to be, does it? The back hopper lines could be moved in by 1, I think, right? In case we do end up in a crunch of space here.
Yes. I'll have to see about like how I'm gonna move do the redstone here. I basically need 1 redstone line that powers all the dispensers here. Which cannot be behind the hopper line because like I cannot place 2 redstone lines in one place, of course. So like the redstone line so far, it seems like it needs to go on the inside of the hopper line.
Is there a reason to not do this the way I did it in Season 2? By having the dispenser underneath? In case it becomes really tricky to wire, like it seems easier to just move it down.
The reason to not do it is to get fight over the hopper now. The reason
not
to
not
do
that
it is
it'll be
because
better underground, it'll just be more hidden.
Yeah, it's like honestly, but like you get the little how do you call it? The style, like the style with copper, which like both sides built, and like most of the builds was last year when copper was introduced. I
don't think I follow.
It's nice to have them visible a bit.
Oh.
I kind of like showing a little bit of the mechanic here.
Yeah, I mean, or you want the hoppers to be visible.
A little bit, yeah. I feel like that would be kind of cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a controversial opinion, I know.
I mean, if it looked like a pipe, sure, but it looks like
It is like
a
honestly,
bunch of jigsaw pieces. Like, I mean, it would kind of fit in if you want to go for some, you know, like maybe a cyberpunk industrial style or something, you know, but
okay, so we'll need to move this whole thing apparently below the villages. But like,
I don't necessarily think you need to. I'm just saying that it's an option in case it's too hard to wire without having a wire stick out somewhere else where we're going to build.
Well, to be honest, since these will be rooms anyway and won't be open to the hall, the wire won't be visible since like you're gonna place blocks here to eventually make a ceiling. Like,
yeah,
so it won't
I mean,
be a problem.
Yay.
where the stone wall here that I'm standing on. That's actually the back part of these, right? It's visible. Yeah, it's visible from the inside. So that's the inner wall of the room.
Yep.
So ideally, or at least one option, is to put another full block here and then move the entrance by 1 so that we have the possibility of having a completely different material on the back end here from the inside of the room. Okay. All right.
Yeah. And yes, Leon.
Do you want to...
fight them off while you sleep? Okay.
No, I was like, do you want to sleep too or something? But I'll get in bed too. Or not.
I'm pretty sure I slept the last time, so...
Well, I did too, but...
Yeah, you know what we need on the server? To change the game rule.
What, so nobody
Because-
can get phantoms?
Yeah, like servers with like 1 player sleep, those are the servers with phantoms. If you change it to like 1/3 or 50%, More people need to sleep, and most players skip the night regularly then.
I can just implement some custom phantom spawning.
That's
I'm
not
not
the
gonna
vanilla
go into-
solution to this problem.
Not gonna go into a phantom rant here.
Yeah.
Let's just
Um,
let's not. Let's look at
but
this
yeah,
stream.
Leon, we do realize it's a stream full of negotiations. I'm still wondering what Lime originally wanted to do on stream before I logged on. Just make the full build while I wasn't watching or something.
I wanted to get this kind of stuff going, like start laying out stuff.
Well,
And to be honest, I was thinking you'll probably pop on at some point.
you could have sent me a message first.
No, I could have, but then there were many things I could have done today, but instead I ended up shoveling snow for an hour and driving for 2, so... Many things did not go as planned today.
So we are basically in agreement of how the hull will be. We also agree on its height because it's basically above the hoppers and the composters is the minimum height. So the next floor will be at least sort of here. Like have one block to spare at least.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah. Might be even bigger to make the arches look better.
Well, so the next question is, do we move out the wall so that we have an inner wall available here?
Yes.
So that means... Let's look at that for here then. So that means this is kind of the archway here.
Yes.
Let's get rid of this.
Which, funnily
that-
enough, makes this entrance also a possible archway. But the entrance will probably be... This one doesn't count, right?
But what...
This rule is just random, right? Or...
No, well, that rule was just put there to match the other side.
Okay.
To match up to see where that goes. So
now I'm
we
seeing why you
still
placed it
want this to be an entrance, right? This little section here.
there. Yes,
or do you-
it can go basically anywhere to connect to the hall. Like,
So
it
then
can
probably
easily-
I would say the actual hall kind of starts here rather than back there.
Yeah, fair.
So there's the first archway and then there's some form of entrance here.
Yeah.
And then this. So the inner wall of this section is here, which means there. That's the size of this entrance if we want it. Well, there, I guess. You want an archway this way. Nice, the trapdoors ended up outside. How far away is that now?
This
now-
side,
yeah.
doesn't matter because we can move it.
Mm-hmm.
We basically need to find. We likely need to figure out like this is 7, so we probably these likely won't be arches, but they will have to get the symmetry of the design right. They need to have like the same spacing.
Symmetry here
Otherwise
is super weird now. Because you're basically entering a grand hall in the corner, right?
Yes. So if we make the entrance here instead.
Yeah. I mean,
and
we wanted the entrance to be close to this place, right? But
yeah.
that's 2 seconds of running or something. Like, it's...
Yeah, that doesn't matter at all.
Given how far away the island is from everything else, that however we place things here doesn't matter. Is that the entrance, or am I misunderstanding?
I think well, if the entrance is sort of basically if we have a same size thing here, then we have the entrance here, and then we have another one of those here. So the question is, how big is the entrance? Like, the entrance won't be a single door, of course. Like, it needs to be quite grand, but smaller than an archway.
Okay.
So,
yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we have the length of the room this way is 3 archways.
Yes.
Okay. And then the width of the room is 2 archways and an entrance. Is that what I'm hearing?
I guess so.
I think it would be easier to make it look nice if it's more narrow, like more long, and
Yes.
it'll look almost too square, I think. So maybe if we don't care about archways here, maybe it's just an entrance, and the entrance is. Do you know how you sometimes have like I don't know how to describe this, but you have like a church or something like that has like a door, and then like there's a larger archway that goes like around it, like this, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So the door is like a tiny part of a big thing, right?
Yep. You're lucky, because I've been in like a total of about 2 churches in my life.
Well, yeah, I mean, you still look at them as you walk past, I guess. So if we don't care about archways on this side at all, but instead we just make it one really big archway, and then the door is kind of just the center point of that, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. So first of all, let's try to get the. I'm basically trying to like get into my brain what will be the proper size for the hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Because indeed, like it shouldn't look like a square.
Yeah.
If
How-
we
Yeah, we're running out of island in this direction. So.
Yeah, but that's honestly, if we need more island over there, we can sneak in a little more island. like if we terraform this so it just goes on a little longer, because like funnily enough, this is where I am.
Yeah.
Oh, over like, can you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is still mushroom pits.
Mm-hmm.
So we can basically.
So basically, we
expand.
have the extent of the island here, but all the way back there.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure.
And
I
if we're gonna
prefer
make a
not
great
having to
hall-
build island if we can avoid it.
I know, but it makes the Great Hall look greater. Which, honestly, building a little bit more island is a small price to pay for a cooler
Sure.
trading hall.
Sure.
What if the entrance was further back past the edge of where the yeah, we could have. If the entrance is earlier here, like this is. If you just add another archway which doesn't have things in it.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
We could also go here.
Is it out there then?
Yeah, then it's out
I
there.
mean, we were saying that we wanted an outer wall here anyway, right? We don't want this inner wall to necessarily be the outer wall. So,
yeah.
we kind of end up here anyway. The thing that worries me a little bit about that is that it runs the risk of making the outside of the building a big box. I guess we can always add detail to it, but...
Yeah, that's true. If you have a big... Yeah, this should be on a different...
So, another option is to still do that, but not there. So, if we're saying that we have the entrance still here, right? So, if that's... And here... No, here. So this is the entrance, and you walk. That's kind of a almost a hallway, just a sort of entrance hallway. And then you enter the actual hall here, and then this is outside. and just an archway with like a window or something. If that makes sense.
No.
It makes sense as in you don't understand, or it makes no sense as in it's terrible.
I don't understand. So you need more rule blocks.
Yeah. All right. Okay, so I'm thinking basically that the exterior shape of the building is here.
Yeah.
Right, and this is the entrance. So
Okay.
the Great Hall, or whatever we're calling it, starts here.
Yes. But then the shape of the hall is the same.
The shape of the hall itself is the same, but the building is changed. So the building is no longer a big square because this section is not a part of the building. It's outside.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't even need to be this long then. It could be any length. It could be in here a little bit. It doesn't have to match up to the rest of the building.
What I would like to get first is to sort of declare where the Great Hall will be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. I mean, sure. But
without making it look like a box. Like it can't go to here because then like this current trading hall is on the same level, which would look weird. Like if it's not on the same level, we can design it better.
Yeah. In my mind, the easiest thing to do is to have the Great Hall begin so that there can be an archway across this entrance that ends in the corner of the hall. So the corner's here somewhere, a little bit depending on how thick the archways are.
Yeah, so if the hallway is gonna start here, like we could indeed like have an extra arch and basically there,
and
then
my suggestion
we would need to add
then,
another archway here. Because otherwise it's just not big enough.
out towards the back is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let me take some of these away because it's getting confusing with all these. too many temp drawings. So let's say that's. So this would be one of these sort of archways that we thought of. Yes. No, wait. It's through that way. What if that's the corner? So essentially, this end, the short end, however you call it, of the room is 2 archways wide, but we don't make it 2 archways. We just make it one bigger archway, but it's the same size as 2. And then the length of the room is 4. I mean, I think it could possibly be 3 too, but it could be 4 too.
I prefer to go bigger. Like certainly now with the extension to the back, and I say this while I'm quickly trying to find some golden carrots. Because
I've got some if you need some.
Yeah, I still don't have farmer villages here, and it's
let me grab
chilling.
some. I think I have lots. Unless I ate all of them while working on the fireworks. Yeah, go ahead and take some.
Oh,
I also ran out just then, actually. Oh, ran out to the point where I can't pick up the shulker again. Nice.
I feel like going to the 4 archways in like size here. That's a good length for the hallway.
Is that to here?
Like yes.
That's not too bad. And there's a little bit of island, but not too much island.
Yeah, and there needs to be like a little bit more island. Like there needs to be a little bit island on the back there, but like that's Honestly, I'll do the terraforming. No
Yeah,
worries.
I'm not too worried about that either when it's this amount. I'd mostly like to just not do like an enormous amount. So that would mean that the corner's here then?
Yes, and that's like, I feel like we need to go also a little bit wider.
I mean, if we have this length, then yeah, we could go wider. But then keep in mind that it would look broader because there's archways on the side and they kind of open up to the sides too. Honestly, I think it would look good either regardless. We could go wider too.
Yeah, let's go wider. Although, like, based on design, we can change this. We will probably design this part a little bit in creative, but if we go like this size,
I feel like as long as it's an odd size in total, then it will be possible to make it look nice as an entrance. Could possibly be fine even in an even.
A tiny bit off, like this.
Let's get rid of some of this stuff that is like magenta but outside.
Yeah, I think this is a good shape.
Is this corner still correct?
That corner is correct.
Yes.
The way you currently are. Yep.
What?
You're right, lad. Don't see you in the air, so.
I guess I was nuked out of the air by pufferfish flak or something. I fell into the water instead of flying, and then suddenly had poison.
Well,
it seems to be deploying fine now.
So somebody clipped that.
Yep. I guess it failed to. I failed to notice that it didn't deploy or something. Yeah, I mean, this should be fine. I think. Are they actually misaligned?
Yeah, I think one block.
The back ones are one block off, right?
Yes, yeah. But I also don't know if this is even or odd. So.
Honestly, don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. We can build a nice looking.
The thing is, if we both make sure it's odd on both sides, we can have something like a giant. What do you call those things?
Chandelier.
Those chandeliers, like something like that in the middle. Like if you have such a large space, you need to put something.
That's true.
So we need to make sure that both.
So you're saying you don't want it like slightly off to the left?
No, I unless later on you want to bring out the pistons, like and then.
Absolutely, Thomas. We'll have it slightly to the left for half of the season, and then slightly to the right the rest of the season. I like this idea.
Yes. I know every odd season of Legacy, you move a complete building or a complete tower or whatever with pistons.
Yeah.
So I'm curious which build it's going to be this season.
And I haven't started building a base yet.
I really wish.
So I'm really trying to plan out the piston move from the start this time around.
I really wish that I was on Legacy, like just like hanging out with you when you looked up and were like, "Well, that's one off," and I just like, I could have spent 10 minutes laughing there. That's
I think a lot of people spent a lot of time laughing. Okay.
Okay, so, I'm quickly going to check if this is like which one is correct.
But also, like keep in mind that we need to figure out like where the inner walls are and stuff. What's inner and what's outer. These are.
See, okay, that one is correct placed. We have an odd amount.
So these magenta blocks are all the inner measurement of the hall, right? Well,
Yes, that's basically...
We create a shell around it later.
Yeah.
Good. Okay. I think that can work. So how about we take away the dirt that's in between here so we get a flat surface to work on, and then we can sort of toy a little bit with like layouts and stuff.
That's good. This is so much faster than last time.
I know. We have a slight tool improvement since then.
Yeah. I should, and next time I should really build the trading hall before I make room for the trading hall.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's gonna be pain regardless.
Yay.
Because either you get the pain of redoing it or moving everybody, or you get the pain of tearing things down with it. How is there? No, that must be on you this time.
Now it's been 3 nights.
Okay, whatever. So mirror these. Is that right? Okay. Wait.
Is it not right? Yeah, it is. 7.
Yeah, but are the corners the same way now? No.
No. This wall needs to go 1 back.
So basically the way you've made corners is assuming, like, so we have these things, the 3 wide archway things in the center. The corners do not have one of those, right?
No. Because
Okay.
that's like, that would be a bit...
Yeah, it's fine either way. I think that's just so we done them the same way, basically.
Yeah.
Oh man, another raid.
Havoc!
Havoc Drax.
Freaking
Thank you so
Havoc!
much.
Oh, that's a wonderful raid message.
Nice. That is a good raid message. Welcome in, folks. Welcome to our wool building Lego stream.
I have to say, you've had like, I think it's 4 raids today. 2 of bigger streamers, 2 of smaller streamers. The smaller streamers had the fun raid messages.
That is true. That is true.
That
Well, it's very true. Anyway, I hope you had a fantastic stream today. And I hope you had a great time with Havoc. Wreaking Havoc. Nice. Yeah, there are 2 shoutouts in the chat, so if you haven't already, that's a good link to click if you want to go check them out next time they're live. Sounds like a good plan, right? We are on Legacy SMP. If you don't know what that is a content creator server. I have Thomas the Space here. We're using wool to plan out a trading hall in probably the slowest manner ever.
Well, your stream hasn't been going for 3 hours, right?
No, I mean, you should start the stream at some point soon.
Yeah.
Oh, this one is, yeah, okay. That's a temporary marker.
Yeah, welcome, Raiders.
this
To
is
quickly
temporary
explain my view of this, I've been mostly like, basically Lime and I said like, okay, we're going to do the trading hall together, and then Lime went off to do fireworks, and I went off to do the trading hall, and then suddenly today, the Lime went live and working on the ultimate villager trading hall. I was like, okay, guess I'm logging on then.
Meanwhile, Thomas has kind of forgotten half of everything we spoke about before, and decided that those things didn't matter at all. Placing wool is a delicate job. Apparently. Had a good stream getting the first wings on Flip supported SMP. Nice. GG. First wings. That's always like this big unlock moment. Okay, so what I was thinking... now I need to pick a new color. Let's go with white.
Okay.
Just so we have some form of, again, reference for how much space this is going to take. Let's lay out the amount of wool blocks that is the amount of masons that we'll have. So
yes.
Let's assume that we'll have like some form of rooms back here where we'll be able to fit some form of... we could do 6 in each, I guess. That sounds like much. Maybe it isn't. Wait.
I don't think like we can certainly have a little place in the room.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
What?
So then we end up with the entire
in...
bottom floor is only masons, or the entire upper floor is masons, or whatever.
Yes, but also try to find the terracotta piece. Like you have this one terracotta that you want, and
yeah, but that we'll have to. That problem exists regardless, right?
it's easier if the masons are in a single room.
I don't agree. It's easier as long as you can walk around and look at all of them in an easy manner. But that I think we can do. And then we can try to categorize them by some form of here's the mostly green ones or whatever.
Oh no.
But the nice thing here is this amount actually matches up with the number of sections we have, whatever you want to call them. So we could do the bottom floor as the mason floor on this side. So there's the mason set up in underneath.
So we have basically to quickly we have, and I'm gonna take another color rule for this. We have 16 sections.
Do we?
But this is the first floor. But this one is impossible because that's
that's here, right?
Yeah, that's the station.
It's blocked off, but
yeah, that's the station.
Oh yeah,
then
yeah,
we have
yeah.
the blocked
That's
off.
the station.
Then we have
This
one
is
that's
blocked.
already taken. So then we have one for your for the farming villagers, like the massive villagers, the villager farm. Let's.
Oh, the taken one.
It.
The taken one is the opening. To
yeah.
So this is the opening in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the station. So the green ones are kind of pathways to other stuff.
And this one is blocked off.
And that's blocked. Yeah.
Yeah. So, and this is a pathway. So, and then we have the second room. So we basically need to make sure we have enough rooms. So
is this? So that's a pathway.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, pathway, or this is basically the place I reserve for your systems, and it mostly needs to go underground. And
what is the what is the end of the hallway? What's here essentially? Is there just a wall? Is that a big window? Because that could be either could be like a big statue or something, or it could be a big window, or it could be a smaller pathway out too. So one option is to have this be here instead, like to have that be the exit straight ahead. It's gonna, I don't know, it'll be the reason I'm thinking that is because it'll need to have a really big tower connected to it, so that could be behind the back plate of this, or even a part, like you could have it a spire basically. But I don't know. Doesn't matter really where it is. It could have the tower could be anywhere. But well, now that I think about it, it might be nice to have the tower be center on the thing.
I'm not sure. I'm
I'll do this just real quick so we can have the there can be a center on the drawing.
Yeah, I wanna sort of go a little bit off symmetry.
Mm-hmm.
For the outside build, like the side rooms basically will already be a little bit.
I'm 100%
Jumbled
game
together.
with off symmetry. Like I don't think we need
Yeah.
to be totally symmetric. The thing that I'm thinking about is having an enormous tower that is off symmetry is is a little weird. When it could be here is what I'm saying.
Yeah. But if you have like a church-like building, it can like if you have it like here, it could.
Yeah.
You have to imagine
No,
it
I mean,
connecting
sure.
properly. Like
Yeah.
I feel like
I
that,
think
that
it
sort
works
of
regardless.
fits, and that makes it possible to here have sort of like a big window, something pretty
Yeah,
here.
the big design.
Maybe, yeah, we'll basically focus on design here.
Insert
'Cause otherwise-
aesthetic feature.
Yes. Don't touch the leaves. I'm sure we'll have like multiple towers on this instead of just one.
Yeah, it could be a
That's
lookout
not-
tower
yeah.
somewhere too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's like
I'll sleep before we get phantoms this time.
that's gonna be right next to the sticking out mushroom.
Ginormous off symmetry tower, you say? On purpose, okay. Well, the reason I put these white ones here was not necessarily because I think we need to have the masons lined up like that. They could just as well be this way.
Yeah, that's.
It
I was
was
mostly
more-
trying to figure out, do we have enough rooms to have 4 mason rooms? But
Yeah.
based on this, I think the answer is yes.
Well, let's try to lay out the rest of the things and we'll figure it out. Because I think now we know we need 4 mason rooms basically.
Yeah, so if
Well, we
4
think.
mason rooms, yeah. it's-
So what else did we have? We had 5.
First of all, we
5.
have the let's say the random villager room with 7 villagers.
Is it 7 in there?
Yeah, there's just 7 in there. Then we have
That's annoying. We have a
Why is
room
that
with
annoying?
7 and a room with 5. Can we
no.
transfer
No.
someone to the 5 room?
The rooms don't have to be perfectly the same.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so we have a farmer room basically. Wait, the cyan ones now are basically placeholders for anything, right?
Pause reminder from the
Yep.
Fabian impersonator.
And the white one is
Thank you.
masons.
Thank you, knowledge string.
So
Okay. So let's do this.
we
These are open for whatever, and let's say that here are farmers. That's the
Yeah.
farmer.
so
And-
we have 5 farmers there. Yeah, 5.
Yeah. So there's a random room there with a bunch of
Okay.
whatevers, and then we have 15 Fletchers. So one option is
Yes.
to like do something like this. Have them be connected
Yes,
under, like there.
Sure.
And then what do we have?
We could, and this is a bit of a weird one, but if we do the design with the arches that I spoke about earlier, so the hallways behind the arches, we could do something like this on the second floor and make it open. So it's open
Yep.
to the hallway.
And the third option is to do this. To have 3 sections of 5 instead. I don't know what else we have.
Well, we have, yeah, it's masons, farmers, fletchers, and the random villages. So we have, this is what we
So that's
have.
everything. So then
Yeah.
actually it makes more sense to spread them out a little bit more, because we're
Yes,
section.
the main problem with it, certainly with the fletchers, is like, how are people gonna find the thing they need to, preferably without looking at 15 different signs.
Yeah, but like
That's basically
again,
that I get it.
what are the options?
Well, if they're in like, if they only take 2 spaces in like one bigger room, that's less walking, because it is like mildly annoying when you have one room and you have like 5 villagers there. You look at them, okay, these aren't it. Then you go to the next one, 5, oh, these aren't it. Then you go to the last one, oh, there it is, finally. Of course, it's always the last one. But like, if you have one open space, then that it feels less annoying to go to the next one.
I mean, I think that should be the case regardless. Like, I think that these upper walkways or whatever, I think it would be nice if these didn't feel like rooms. Like, these should feel like an alcove in the grand hall. It should feel like, oh, here's on this piece of the wall of the grand hall. That's where we have all the Fletchers, and you just walk past and you just look at them. It shouldn't feel like I walk into a room and check those 5 out, and then walk out and then go into the next. That's what I'm feeling. But regardless, it doesn't, like, this again has no implication of the design. It just means we have the space for them allocated up there. Do we still have nothing down here?
No, we still have nothing down here. You can make up whatever you want. You can close them up.
So yeah,
We could
actually
make one
was
of the rooms a little bit of a utility room, where like there's a bed, there is like some anvils, that kind of stuff.
I want to say this. That one is blocked off on the other side, so we might as well block it off on this side.
Fair.
Then it makes a lot more sense to switch these two. To have the random ones be at the back and an opening here across from the opening to the station that is into the special dispenser things. Or even to have that here. Because now we do have that space. I have no idea what we would have here then, but... There's nothing on top there.
Yeah, so there's nothing on top. No, sorry. I'm not gonna continue that thought.
I mean, it doesn't have to be that one either, I guess. The problem is that we have these four white ones, the four mason ones.
I got something. This one goes over here, so this is indeed the hallway to like the mega villager thing. This is the stairway.
But
and then the question is, like, we need a place to go up. Where are we gonna go up and down? Preferably inside one of the things.
I would say preferably just about everywhere. I would
how
actually
are you gonna make that pretty
inside the archways. Is my thought.
So basically, this is everywhere where you
Yeah, you have like every other one is an up or a down, so that you don't have to run all the way to the edge of the thing to get up or down. Because I hate that with the design. If we are like a design where there's a staircase that I walk up over here, and then I need to go like over here all the way to the back.
Fair.
That's gonna mean I end up ender pearling across, and that's not a great design.
Okay, then I have one request.
Yes.
Make them all go up.
Okay.
Because going down is like if you're walking
Yay.
across the thing, you can just like, okay, I need to go down. Hop. That's what you're gonna do anyway. So we don't need ones going down. That would look like off symmetry because like they will also you won't see if it goes up or down easily. So if they all go up, you can just always go up.
You will see if they go up or down because they look very different, right? I don't think it matters much if they're behind the archway or like inside the archway. We could try that out though. Like it doesn't need. We don't need to decide that now. I just.
Yeah. Detail.
I feel like a building that is designed for you to jump off the railing is a terrible designed building. Like, yeah, yes, I know Minecraft mechanics wise we don't need that, but Minecraft mechanics wise we could do whatever regardless. We don't need, like, we would just fly everywhere, right? I would like buildings to look like they were made for beings, not for players.
Yes, with the water columns and the arches. Yeah, that is classic human design.
Elevators, yes. Have you heard of an elevator, Thomas? Have you used these things?
Yes. How many are there per building, Lime?
There is not a measure of how many there are per building, Thomas. It varies wildly with the purpose and size of the building.
Yes, the measure is not one per archway. I can tell you that. Look.
So
your argument
you
made
want like
sense
bigger elevators in the middle?
No, it's just like your argument made sense against my idea. The problem is it also makes sense against your idea.
No, I'm just saying, like,
both of us, Lime.
I'm just saying, like, I want something that doesn't miss a vital component of transportation. Okay. Regardless, we have two empty sections.
Yes.
And
they will not be stairways. That's
there's no
stairway to go down.
But this, by definition, if you have a stairway, it connects both up and down. So then we'd have to move. I guess we could move all the white ones over to this side and all the yellow ones over to this side, and then we end up with a stacked empty one.
Yeah. And then we have a stairway there, so that's your way to, in a human building, go down, and then all the bubble columns go up. Yep, deal.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a fine Minecraftification to assume that bubble columns are elevators, but I mean, fine. The nice thing about staircases is that you can make them look kind of grand. Basically, this is now an entranceway.
Yep.
It's going to be off symmetry, but I think that's fine. So like on one side here we have this entrance, and on the other side we have an entrance to a stairwell, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Oops.
Meanwhile, it's getting a bit late for me. I'll need to sleep in a bit.
That's okay. I'll finish the cyberpunk building while you're away.
Not allowed.
One of the things I was thinking about, like, for real though, was to start unlocking some villagers.
Yeah, like, you know, we need the masons, we need the farmers, we need the fletchers. So you can just go unlock that. And one thing that we also need, there's a 1 in 12 chance to get that one, a perfect toolsmith.
Oh, perfect, because it has all the tools.
Yes. I now have like one toolsmith which has a hoe, a shovel, and a pickaxe, and the other one has the axe and the pickaxe. And
What's supposed to be here?
let me quickly. Yeah.
So, if you have an
It is-
extra toolsmith, what's supposed to be there? Because this room is symmetric.
This room will basically be one with like 2 villages. It's like this room.
Wait, what?
There will be 2 villages at the end of the room. Like one of the toolsmiths will
Oh,
go.
okay, I see.
Yeah. Basically,
Bubble
there's a chance
elevators
to
work
get-
IRL too. They're just a bit inconvenient as you get wet every time. that's a terrible commute.
I'm pretty sure I saw like a video of a ski lift today where there was like a pipe broken below it and there was just
Oh,
water
no.
pouring up and the ski lift was like stopped. So 2 people were just above there just
Oh
getting
no!
like blasted with water. I guess that's the bubble elevator.
Oh no! This is what happens when you glitch out and get stuck at the top of a bubble elevator. Half an hour equals 8 blocks of wall. Shush now.
Can
See,
we stop
we've
timing
planned
out
so
people?
much that I've used up a pair of shears, basically.
Yeah.
Not the ones that
Um,
Thomas gave to me, because I kind of forgot to look for those. Just new ones.
Yeah, so basically it's possible to get a villager which has the diamond hoe, diamond axe, shovel and pickaxe.
Cool.
All of them. That's because in the expert level it can get the trait for like a diamond to an emerald or the axe and the shovel. So,
Yeah. Wait. Oh, the hoe is its own. So
yes, the
basically,
hoe
you're
is
looking
its
for
own.
one that doesn't get the diamond trade.
Yes, but also in the journeyman level, you have an iron axe, iron pickaxe, iron shovel. Like this one does not have the hoe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it needs to get the hoe and then not the diamond.
Yes.
All right. That sounds like less than 1 in 8.
But that's you have like I think a 1 in 3 chance to not get the diamond trait, but you have 5 traits for the journeyman level, and you only need 1 of them, which is 2. So you have 2 options for that out of 5. That's not 1 in 12, but like you can
Okay.
get that done.
I don't care to calculate the exact.
Yeah.
Okay.
I calculated. I basically realized I calculated it wrong, so it's easier than 1 in 12.
Nice. What's the base unlock? You can get them so you can buy stuff for emeralds always, right?
They always like some of them get gold, but then you have also the trade emeralds for stone axe, pickaxe,
Yeah.
shovel,
And then the
hoe,
second
so-
level is iron.
yes,
okay, cool.
iron and bells, and you'll get them emeralds.
And then it's the first test. That's kind of nice though. We unlock them 2 levels, and if they don't have the hoe, then we
then
know.
You can you
Fate
already
is
killed them
sealed.
all. Yes. So over here we have a tool for that. Here you go, lava bucket.
Well, sure.
Unless you want to farm hats, by the way.
I mean,
then-
we're gonna get heads anyway, right?
Yeah, might as well kill them.
Is the breeder still active actually?
The breeder's still active, yeah.
Because I know it turned it off. I think at some point because they were.
Oh, yeah, it's still turned off. I see now. Yeah, okay.
I can't remember. I do remember that. Yeah, there was so many here that they were basically forming an entity cannon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go. But I mean, there's probably enough here to keep us going for a very long time. Because like, look at how many faces there are inside of each other here.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy.
It's very creepy. And this one guy who's just been bounced out. He's being shoved around with massive force.
I haven't even realized that, but it's really just...
Yeah, that's why I turned it off, basically. It was both doing this and entity grabbing, I think. But
Zoom. It's like a Formula 1 match. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Cool.
Yeah, so you're just gonna get villages.
I will make some form of assumption that it'll be this design, and then start putting villagers somewhere reasonably placed.
I would honestly don't do them reasonably placed, because we're gonna design a building, so it's better to just shove them to the side.
Like put them out here or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Like we'll have a world of fun in replacing all the ones that you have there already. Poor guy, I feel his pain. Yeah. I think everybody who's ever been bullied know how that group feels out there.
This whole thing is designed so that like I made the blocks smooth stone below because I felt like that's probably a block I can keep around. But the rest around it, everything is designed to be just replaceable without moving the villager. Which is exactly the goal.
Sure will not accidentally let out any villagers. That'll be great.
I'm sure I will let out some villages by accident, but not all. Like I've
no, not all. That would be a little too silly.
No, you've seen me do this in single player already. I had a whole stone brick trading hall, and I replaced it all with designed blocks. So let's just say at the 12th room, you don't make the mistakes anymore.
The last villager will be perfect.
Yep, exactly. Oh, so much stuff.
All right, dude. I'm gonna go grab a little more resources, like a little more iron and stuff, I think.
If you need more iron, I will say try to find some in chests too.
What? I looked at some of them and didn't find any. I figured I might as well just go get some.
Fair. It now has like a new portal, by the way.
Does it? Then it should be close. There's 4 iron in here. It's fine. Oh, there's actually 2 stacks of blocks. Never mind.
Okay, cool.
And 1 block of emerald.
And yeah, it is now a bit closer. Due to the weirdness of the tunnels, it's a bit further away, but basically continue to like continue the tunnel. Like to spawn, but don't go left to spawn. You'll find.
I'll figure it out. It's fine.
Yes. You'll recognize it by the big twisting vine because you still need to go up a twisted vine due to the fact that the storage is on another roof instead of.
I don't even need to go there anymore because I found so much stuff. But sure.
You'll be surprised how much villagers eat. Lime, have a wonderful stream.
Have a good night, Thomas.
Yes, and don't build a cyberpunk build. I'll tear it down.
It'll be a great cyberpunk build, Thomas. Sweet dreams.
Good night. I'll probably be back in an hour or so because I'm first gonna do other stuff.
I woke up sweating, crying. Have a good one, Thomas.
3 people say rating coming.
Yeah, we'll see what it is.
Good luck.
Thank you. I can leave the group, so I don't have that icon up there. Oh, red dog. Oh, there you go. That was, I think, the most raid incomings I've ever seen before the raid actually came in. Run raid. Nice raidy boys. Welcome in, folks. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Hope you had an awesome time with the one and only Rendog. mods, can we just chill a little bit until the sort of spam has subsided and then get a shout out going? Because if we do a shout out now, it's gonna go. Whew. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the follows that we got too, and thank you for the raid incoming.
Yay.
We are on Legacy SMP, where Thomas's face was just here. We've spent a number of hours, and we have several wool blocks placed to show for it. So it's great. It's great. This is our villager trading area, this was originally a mushroom island biome, but it's now being cleared from all the. Well, we still have some mushrooms out there, but all the mycelium is gone.
Yay.
So basically, the current functionality of this place is we have a number of these sections. So this is like for bending and unbreaking and the general stuff, and for tools. So like,
yay.
I need efficiency, I need fortune, that type of stuff. We have this area which is for swords and axes. So here I need sharpness, I need looting, all those things, and then. We have armor, we have wet things, which, yep. It's a fantastic category, and then we have ranged weapons that shoot arrows.
Yay.
What we're working on now is kind of a more of a mass villager area that has all the variety. Shooty things, I like it. I like it.
Yay.
Wet things. Hold on, I have the signs. Yep. It goes up. Shooty things. I don't know. Wait. No, I put it on the second row. Gotta do the same. Here we go. Shooty things. Great. Perfect. Bam.
Yay.
We have the best categories. The best categories. This row of wool now represents the layout of the rest of the stuff. Basically, each of these is kind of 5 or 6 villagers. So we're going to have 24 masons here, and the intention is to get all of the different terracotta and glaze terracotta trades. So that's one thing we got to work on. These are all of the Fletchers, so the intention is to get all of the different types of tipped arrows.
Yay.
And like all of the farmers, and so we have a lot of unlocking to do still, and then a lot of building. And apparently we're thinking very different things about how to build. That's what we've spent the time here laying out and discussing and whatever. We also have, I've removed them now. I think we've removed every single trace of this now, actually. But I'm working on a system for dispenser villagers.
Yay.
So basically, there are some things that you want to buy tons of, right? You want to buy glass. I need a mega base amount of glass. Okay, cool. So you got your several villagers, and you spend time trading, and you gotta wait, and So what I'm designing is a dispensing mechanism that detects you trading with the villager, and then pops that villager away and puts another one in this place. Rushes the villager back to its workstation so it can resub. So that's
yay.
That's it. How do you get a trident villager? It's not a trident villager. It's all the trident enchants, right? So we have Riptide and Loyalty, Impaling, those types of things. What was that? By the way, my trident is now called Wet Fork. Fantastic, I love it.
Yay.
Slime blocks machines to yeet them through the air? Not really. Like bubble columns and rail tracks is what I have this far. So over here is our breeder. It's currently off because, as we saw just before you folks all joined, there's a bit of a bullying situation. There's so many of them in here now that this guy gets bounced out, smacked away with quite the force every time he gets close. So, pew! And yeah, the entire place is staffed by swamp villagers, by the way. So yeah, when if we get villagers that aren't swamp villagers, they have a bit of a bad time, I'm afraid. Let's see. We gotta remake this track. So we got some of this stuff still. Oh, there's plenty of minecarts. Good. So what I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna make a staging area. I guess the first thing we can work on is to take this situation that Thomas has. So we've got 2 toolsmiths.
Yay.
Neither has all the tools. So we want 1 toolsmith with all the tools. So maybe that's a good thing to work on. I wonder if I had extra workstations here.
Yay.
The yay sound. The yay sound is my follow notification. We do have a smithing table. That is from my TTS, Brian. You will notice that it's quite possibly the least enthusiastic yay ever spoken in the history of speech. And it became a meme on the channel, so we kind of decided, hey, that's gotta be the notification sound. Okay, let's do this. Very nice. Reflections and all. So I think that should do it. I'm gonna just grab a villager here, and we'll see. It should stop. That's a swamp villager. Very good. Wait, why did you have particles? It's like he bound to something. There's no bell around. There's no bed that he could... Maybe he thought he could get the bed. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. You get a workstation here, I think will be good. Good, okay. Yeah, now we can, well, let's buy stuff. Thank you for trading, that's great, it's very great, yeah. I find your wares so valuable, like it's great that you're selling these amazingly useful things that I really, really need. Thank you. And pleasure doing business with you, my friend. So we oh no, what happened to him? I guess we gotta get a new one now. Alright, these are wood. That's unfortunate. Shot. This is how it's gonna be for a while. It's I need a dispenser is what I need. Hold up. This is not good enough. Let's do here. So, put this in here. I still have it out. Let's take that. Let's, sure. And, yeah. Like this. And we'll, oops. Let's do this. This will be very nice. Let's, here's our button. It doesn't do anything, right? It doesn't do anything in particular. Just... I did not think about that. Also, that was maybe a little bit much. And it still didn't burn those things. God dang it. There may have been a little bit of fail going on there. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this one. Oh, that was a while since I got that bug. Okay, let's do that. Let's go sleep. That was gonna be the one too. Yeah, so we only want the swamp villagers, right? So there's some unfortunate side effects of that. Which is obviously that some of these folks are, you know, gonna have a great vacation. That's it. Are you binding to that? Is it because it's... No, okay. We're all good. Is there any way I can... Yeah, drop these this way. That's nice. Kind of would like a flint and steel. Shoot him up in the air and have him drop like one. TNT infused boost. Nice. Wait, journeyman? Am I being silly here? It is journeyman, right? Toolsmith trades. Java edition toolsmith. Yeah, we needed to get a diamond hoe at this level, so this guy's already failed. And then we need an axe and shovel. So there's a 1 out of 4 chance on this level. No, wait, there's a 2 out of 4-ish chance on this level. So we've been really unlucky actually this far. Anyway, we should really find out what this button does. But I've actually... I kind of need to rewire this a little bit. Just give me a moment here. This should do. So let's see if this button does anything good. No, it didn't do anything. Weird. I don't know where this guy went, but I'm sure he'll have a good vacation. And I fail at minecart. Uh-oh. They saw nothing. Dang it. That could be really bad. There you are. Okay, yeah, you're now on 41 instead of 1. Okay, that's great. It's the button for you. Oh my goodness. That's why didn't I use a
Here's to a big 2022 on Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, thank you, Walty. Thank you. 4 months of Prime. Thank you so much for that too. And the encouraging message that you're all gonna hate me. So I hit the minecart with my sword, and this has sweeping edge 3, right? So I hit all of them, I think. It should fade over time. I just don't know exactly how much time is required. Like, yeah, this guy's also.
Yay.
So, I mean, I could start breeding up new ones, but they're gonna be informed by these ones. Oh yeah, I did it only to spread them out more, so they're all not all stuck there. It'll take a few Minecraft days to sort out. Okay. 41 instead of 1 emerald, yes. He a mad boy, okay? He a really mad boy. Need a larger button. If you have a raid farm, you could also get Rear of the Village. Started a union. We do. Oops. Oh no. Did I accidentally kill a whole bunch of them? Like, are there actual more? Well, I mean, we did say we wanted to collect some heads. Can I get more of them here? Nobody tell Thomas. Okay. Name tag that one. Price search. Oh. He no like me. I mean, we could go get Hero of the Village real quick. We could do that. Where are my rockets? There, on the bar already. Let's... Pack up and go for a flight. The problem is this isn't gonna fix itself while I'm gone, because this won't be loaded. So we'll need to chill around this area a bit to make it mend otherwise. But we can go get Hero of the Village. Is this a Thomas head? Well, we saw him. He was like that before. I don't know. Oh, dang it. That didn't go as planned. No, it didn't. Very much didn't go as planned. So let's see. This is still the same, I think. This hasn't moved. Wait, random geode? Was that in between? Maybe it was? Yeah, it was. You can go take that break that you didn't take all day today. Don't really feel like it after the huge raids. So this is a stacking raid farm that we had. Just wanna, yeah, okay, that looks good. It's had some problems and it's a little bit lag dependent. So I just want to double check before I go. So let's go and get ourselves some bad omens. There's a pillager outpost right over here. There it is. Should make a pillager tinder out of this, I guess. It should be decently easy to clear out too, so maybe we'll do that. Do we have a captain? I don't see one. Still don't see one. Still don't see one. Let's go up here. And down. Did you actually just run off the edge? I mean, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but oh, you're gonna run right under there, aren't you? All right.
Yay.
You know what? Fine. We'll just we'll go and swing in. There we go. Can I fly, please? There we go. Don't want that. Make a big parking lot again? No, I'm not making a parking lot. We never needed the parking lot, okay? I don't know why I let chat talk me into making a big parking lot. There's the raid. I actually managed to click it. Okay, good. We're gonna stand here smacking for a while. Hopefully it kicks off properly. Yeah, there's the raid horn. There's a raid almost defeated. This is Iron Exo4's design. It's a stacking raid farm. So what it does is it moves the workstations every time I hit this armor stand. My sweeping edge sword is hitting a whole bunch of mobs and stuff, and it moves a bunch of different armor, like it moves the workstations around, so the villagers move around, so new raids are created. So the longer you run this, the more efficient is. It's still warming up, but like you can see the raid bar going all crazy up there. And yeah, I'm getting levels like enormous amounts. Why am I not getting Hero of the Village though? Normally you'll use this as with an auto clicker. There we are. I've completed a raid. I've probably completed about several at this point. Does it handle the Ravagers? It does, yes. But yeah, this gets you enormous amounts of XP. It gets you enormous amounts of loot of the various kinds. So yeah. Sadly, it's a little bit finicky to kind of get it to stop. We only needed Hero of the Village. I guess I should have gone. I should go for all of it. Let's see if it's still running. Yeah, you can see what's going on up there. Let's see if I can make this work. Oh god. Come on. That seems to have worked out. Now we have Hero of the Village 4. It was 2 like a half a minute ago. It's the 4. It is very noisy, yes. But if you have like a beacon and stuff here, you should be able to AFK here with an auto clicker and just gain so much stuff. Like you can see I have 29 gunpowder randomly picked up there. Is 4 the max level? What have I got? I got 15 redstone and these and like 6 pillager heads. Oh no, I'm pushing these apart. I don't think it matters, but... And even though I have 164 levels or something, I've gained like 4 levels. Can you get a few stacks of spider eyes and gunpowder for me? Probably did already at this point. And that's fine. That's fine. Let's. Oh, yeah. Let's just. There's a little. I think if we chill out here for a while, it will cool down. I'm not entirely sure. So let's clear a bit of our inventory. I had 28 empty bottles. 2. Oh no, we don't speak about those. 9 pillager heads. Looks empty. Wait, what? Yeah, it looks empty. There's a bunch of stuff up there. I think it's okay. So... It's pretty good output. Let's just see. Did you throw your netherite pick, or am I just blind? I've never had one on the server. I made my gear netherite, but I didn't have a netherite pick. So, we got silk touch. This one is still. But yeah, we're gathering mostly gunpowder. Which ones are these? There's that. Wasn't there a random bits and bobs chest here somewhere? This one? Yeah, there it is. We have a stack of that. Let me grab that. Sure, why not? Sure. Let's take these, make them into blocks, because why not? Might as well fall off the edge. Yes, that's exactly what we might as well do. Yeah. I was gonna say we might as well have the overflow chests for actual other overflow random items that doesn't get picked up by the other filters. But yeah, you can spend quite a while here just compressing blocks into, or items into blocks and whatever, which I have done. Don't listen to Thomas. I've done my fair share of AFKing and item wrangling here. It is very insane. Let's go back though, because now I do have that Hero of the Village 5. That should be good. Should do something at least.
Yay.
There. Whee! It is a fantastic machine. All I've done is use it though. So it's a design by ENX04, and it's build on the server by Thomas. So I take no credit for that. Lurking, nice. Thank you for lurking. Thank you everybody if you're lurking around. Appreciate it. Yeah, do we dare? Do we check? How are you feeling today, my good friend? I got a 1 emerald discount from Hero 5? Are you kidding me? This dude, I'm telling you. Okay, we're just doing something else. 40 days? No, it doesn't decay 1 per day. That's not it. Okay. Did you what part of being timed out did you not get? Oh, come on. What? Twitch. Sorry about that. That was the wrong person. I got timed out because it scrolled. There we go. I did not see Helga join. When was that? Is that now? Okay, what can we do? So Thomas wants a fantasy design. You need to think a lot about how to do that in a way that looks good. Hey, Fairly Hero. Special price for you, my friend. Yes, yes indeed. I mean, we could just have a lava accident and breed new ones. I would prefer if I didn't have to. It not necessarily because of the lava, but because of the time. It would take a really long time to breed these back up. We'd have to often completely and then open the breeder again. It's gonna take a while. So you restocked. Is there any difference? No. Okay. Well, let's give it a couple of in-game days. We're gonna have to chill around this area. Zombify them. But which way it will be longer? That's a good point. It's a sacrifice for more heads. Oh my goodness. We would get so many heads though. Zombifying them is actually not trivial here because we're on a mushroom island, like it's specifically chosen because there isn't any mob spawns here. So we know we'll have to move the station. That's also going to be interesting. It would be nice to think about what a chain design could look like. This has the portal up there and the main farm down there, which is kind of the opposite of what you want. If you want to make a big balloon or something, you would want a big thing with something underneath. Do it for Leanne. Oh, goodness. Chat, always bloodthirsty. Always. I have not done testing on mob collisions in particular. I think there were some optimizations that were done. That totally looks like the Chained Mountain from Chrono Trigger. Huh. Yeah. It's a little hard to imagine, like... Of course, you could always make it a bigger thing, right? You could always make a big balloon around the entire thing. Do you have playlist Nightbot command? I have a music command. It doesn't have the full playlist, but it has all the it has all the artists. Okay. Yeah, we'll give it a while. Do I need to fix any of my gear? I mean, set up a. There's some part that isn't. What was it that wasn't? Maybe I've fixed it.
Yay.
This must be good. I think it was my helmet. I must have fixed it. Could it be my chest plate? No. There's no way I have another right chest plate that isn't perfectly enchanted, right? I guess we could enchant the trident up. Yeah, that's fine. Feed the Beast Continuum music. Yes, indeed, it is. What do I want? I probably want a... that's not it. It's wet things. I am going to need books. I think there's some in here. Yeah. Yeah, so I didn't really hit one. I hit a minecart with a sweeping edge 3 sharpness 5 sword. I kind of hit all of them. I was gonna break it, but for some reason I broke it with my... I broke it... Why do I have this much of a discount? Oh! So I went and got Hero 5, right? And it basically did nothing. So if he doesn't, like, forget about that little mishap in a couple of days, then I might just reset the villager population and farm heads. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, they're all gonna be tossing stuff at me, aren't they? Let's see. We need mending. We need unbreaking. You also acquired some villager heads. Can we, chat, can we just change the subject a little bit here? I don't know why we need to focus so specifically on these things. I don't get it. Yeah. Like, can we just... I'm just taking a break. Just doing wet things, okay? Evening, nice lady. So what I want is channeling. Fisherman. Fisherman's strength. Loyalty. And that's it, isn't it? Can't do better. So we got 4 books. Is that really it? Do you usually not put like one more thing on these? It's impaling, right? Still want impaling. Yeah. So all the hoppers, there's a chain that goes over here that feeds these dispensers that are in the ceiling. So the idea is, in season 2, I made an automated zombification and dezombification system, and part of that was an auto brewery that just had all of the villagers automatically splashed with weakness. So that's going to be here too. Thomas has just made it above ground. I made it below ground. So the hoppers feed into those. Okay, so what I need to do... Where's the trident? There it is. I need to figure out what the cheapest item is. So loyalty is only a 3, so that's a very good candidate. Yeah, so we'll be putting loyalty directly on there. And then unbreaking and mending as the second ones here. Wait. Yeah, that's expensive. That's cheap. Yeah, that's how it goes. So this goes on there. These two go together. These two go together. Those two go together. And this goes together. There we go. And...
Yay.
I mean... Helga's probably gonna sleep, but it did start raining just then. I'm 68 levels, we have to be frugal. Okay, Helga's both listening and not going to sleep. Oh, I kind of want to go do a creeper. Just for the sake of it. Let's grab this. Let's grab the rest of these. Sure. Breeding turtles. Oh, I see. Yeah. Makes sense. The problem here is it's quite far to the... Like, this ocean is enormous. So, let's go up north. That's where we got the swamp villagers. Initially, there's a village right there on the edge of a swamp. A desert village on the edge of a swamp. I think it is. Can we get chunks, please? Chunks, please. Load. Server was doing great until we all got Elytra and started zipping around. $1,500 villagers. Ooh. Let's make sure we have this on my bar. I should have kind of kept the... I can't see a thing. Should have kept the totem. But oh well. It's... Here we go. Finally. Land. Squish. Let's get some more terrain loading, please. Wow. I have not thrown a trident in a while. Can we get some thunder going? You never know, like, sometimes it takes forever and there's no thunder, but if you sleep it away, then you have no chance, right? So it's not too uncommon that it starts. Lag is how I lost my first Elytra. The mountain didn't load and smacked my face right into it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that sucks. Where's the village? Come on. This is my despawn tower, by the way. This is how I've been farming slime. Like that. You know what? You can go grab some slime while we're here. Doesn't hurt. Helga, speaking of, is actually building a slime farm, but not done yet, so I believe, at least. Hey, stealing my slime balls. That's not cool. Love looting. You get so many slime balls from like one slime. It's ridiculous. What was that? 23 slime balls. The way this works, by the way, is this is tall enough to be despawn. Like, it doesn't matter so much now that we have Elytra, but now, before we did, like, you just go up. Zombie reinforcements are the bane of my existence. Yeah, I should have killed them with this. So, all the way to the top, and then just back down. Splash, and now we have new mobs. Everything is respawned. So, did I get slimes? I got one single small slime. That could have been better. Really? It's much faster to do it with wings and rockets, obviously. Like, but this was before we had any. So, like, when I'm up here, everything down there has despawned. So if I go, like, down here, I can see stuff spawn. It's hard. There we go. There's a slime. Ah, 2 slimes. Nice. Let's kill off the zombies properly this time. And I believe that doesn't cause reinforcement spawning because you insta-kill them. Pushing me around, that's rude. Like, who do you think you are? Oh, that might though. Doesn't sound like we'll be getting any thunder though. Is the other one despawned? It's like, oh, I see you. Come here. Give me your slimy innards. Slimy innards. 48 slime balls and the slime's head. Not bad. Not bad at all. think the best thing to do is probably to stick around up there for a while. Just hang there and see that you get slime spawns. So what we can do is go part of the way up. Or actually, now I should probably go all the way up and then...
Yay.
Kind of... Whoops. Just there. Now we got 2. Nice. Oh, there's more. There's a small one there, too. Whee! Oh, there's plenty of slime now. And plenty of skeletons, but we don't have to... Oh, boy. And some creatures, apparently. Oh, boy. Okay, yep. Alright. Chill. Okay. Let's take it easy. I did nothing bad to you. You don't have to be so violent. Other than, you know, kill all your friends and stuff. But you don't have to, you know, be so picky. Where in the world did I hit? We got overshot? Haha! Tridents just really aren't good weapons. Yeah, they're slime heads. That's these. Slime's head. I think I'm gonna do this. Hi, slimy friend. Why are you pushing me around? That's very mean. We're thinking about these creepers is they're gonna go and blow up my items. Dude. Really? Stop. Were there more? Because I know I had a ton of slimes, and now they're like, oh, yeah, here's a crater with a bunch of slime balls around it. Nice. These are small slimes. Can you stop? Jeez. It's kind of ridiculous, actually. You turn so invincible with netherite armor. Like, we're all used to just walking around with the elytra on. Once you actually take a chest plate on, like, look, I can just take a beating. It doesn't matter. More slimes. It is really dark. My apologies. There's a slime ball in that crater. Hi. Come squish with me. I can't even pick them up anymore. Nice pincushion. Were there more that I failed to pick up? That's 2 stacks of slime balls plus the slime set. Not bad. I picked up those, so I think we're good. Squish! Ow. Massive automatic slime farm? What do you mean? We're building a slime farm. We don't have one yet. So, this is a swamp where I'm just manually farming slime. It's a setup for just getting a bunch of slime now. You know. But I think maybe that's good enough. Maybe we'll just go back. Sad thing is I need to kind of be there, I think, for the K. So, let's just... You're all waiting for me to not take my wings back on. Hey! Rook's on. Nice. Oh, it's the shadow from the tower! I was like, what the heck? So let's just fly back south. For a very long time. Actually, yes. Yep. Always. Always. I remembered. So what do I... Thomas wanted spider eyes for some reason.
Yay.
Oh, he needs them for the weakness, but I don't need a potato. That can go. I don't need 4 bones. I don't want to keep those. Gunpowder is always good. There's daytime. Oh, please fire. There we go. It would be interesting to see how fast you realize if you did forget. Probably fast enough to align myself with the water, I would say. Oh, right, that bug. Hi, Mr. Dude. We're feeling day 30. Oh, I see. We're taking the chill pill. Oh, okay. So that was probably about one night. Cool down from what was 41 to 30. Still have hero though, so actually from 40 to 30. That we don't look at the dispenser. It's fine. Oh. How do you get Minecraft to show up as bright on stream as it is on your screen? What do you mean? I mean, that's the default. Alright. I don't think I understand. A default capture of the game will show it as it is shown on your screen. Like, it shouldn't be a difference. But yeah, the shaders might make it look brighter or whatever, but it's still, like, it has no impact on the capture. If that makes sense. RDX. Well, this is shaders. This is Java Edition. I don't understand English. You entertain me anyway. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm not glad to hear that you don't understand English. I'm glad to hear that you're entertained. I had problems where it's super bright on my screen and stream is extremely dark. That sounds like a problem with your capture. If you're using OBS or something, you should probably look into. It might just be the opacity of your source or something, but yeah, like my OBS is a straight capture of the game. You're seeing exactly what I'm seeing, but then with the overlay of the camera and green screen and stuff. But like, the game capture is exactly what I'm seeing. Slightly scaled down, actually. I run a 1440p window. Oh. No. Okay, you're still the same. Still the same. Shouldn't cured zombie villagers be great? Like, you could offset some of this, but I don't want to offset it. If this doesn't fully go away with time, I don't want any of these villagers left, right? But if they don't understand English, how will they know you're glad they enjoy your stream? These are the tough questions in life. Maybe they understood some of it. Who knows? I think it's why most people play on bright settings for video, because it's still kind of dark in this case without lighting up. I think you should light up stuff. My big problem with caves is not that mobs spawn in them, it's that I don't see the mobs, right? So... Hey, Tester. I like lighting stuff up because I want both myself to see and I also want the stream to be able to see. We can go up there without it unloading. I don't know... Now, how goes breeding turtles? So that should not be the nether. I don't think anybody's in the nether necessarily right now. So let's go up here and just mend this. Because we're just chilling around this area anyway. Just for... Oop. Let's land here. Just for things to chill a little bit. People... villagers to forget that I potentially did something. Let's do this. Let's see if we get them. Wait, what can I? There. Oh. Do we want some? Yeah, we want some. We gotta have a little bit of the glory of the boom. What's this? You ready for it, chat? Should we kill a fish or two? Let's do it. That's so nice. Whoa. I think we're probably still picking up XP from that first hit. That's mended. I'll mend my shovel a little bit. No, that's mended. Shield's mended. This doesn't have mending as infinity. So I'll need to repair it at some point. One more just because it's fun. Click, click, click. Let us toss in some items. Let's fail to toss in the items. I think I have to be a little further back. Raw cod. That's it, I think. Yep. Oh, that is bright. Alright. I should really pull that slider back up. I realize now that I forgot after using the farm last time, and that's really bad. That's really bad. Like, I don't play bingo on the same instance anymore, so that's at least good, but... Ugh. Is it when they sleep? No, it's gone down to 20 now. Okay, so it's not just when they sleep. Maybe it's just like straight up time. I thought the song display said Amaranth for a minute. Yeah, the only difference between the band names is a single H. Both are good though, in very different manners. What can we do? What can we do? Not hold a sword, I guess. Do I have anything else I want to enchant or do? That's all good. I wonder what my fortune pickaxe, it might be efficiency 4 only. It is efficiency 5. And that's fine. Fire protection for unbreaking, eco-affinity, mending. I don't have respiration on my golden helmet. On the other hand, the golden helmet is specifically made for being in the nether, so... you know, maybe it doesn't need respiration. Start planning out the build. Well, I kind of did that. Like, we did the first whole section of the stream about that, and I'm not quite sure I want to do that without Thomas, given how he really didn't want me to do the things I started, so. Just checking through all our chests here to see if I can find some leather somewhere. Don't have a leather worker, so... Nope. Thinking about making like some leather boots. And not that I kind of need them, I don't traverse mountains on foot much. We might as well, sure. Sure. Whatever. I am still carrying the books, that's good. Go to the armor section. Respiration. Very good. I have no idea what it will cost to get this on. Fire protection, unbreaking, aqua affinity mending. Okay. Why do I feel like there's one more enchant I want on a helmet normally? I don't know that there is. Like, I'm not getting thorns on it. Nah, I don't know. Oh, it's here. What is this gonna cost? 7. Okay, there, it's done. Ridiculously over the top golden helmet. That's Echo Affinity already. It's a little bit of a ridiculous one. Get backup pickaxes, I guess. I know phantoms here, but I think it's better to make the... I guess Helga wanted night. I don't know if it's better for me to pass the time by sleeping or if it's better for me to let him chill. It's got done 20. Then only thorns left? Yeah, then I guess we don't care. You can sleep if you want. Honestly, don't know if it's better, but maybe. Let's do that. Let's sleep. The worst part about this is I need to chill in this area because, like, I can't really go do something else because of that mistake. Honestly, the fastest way to deal with this would probably have been to just off them all, but I don't know if it's fastest anymore because so many of them. So many of them. See you, Nando. Oh no, it's a cat scam. I don't know where Ellie went. I think maybe they opened the door to the upper floor and she went up. I did have, like, we got like a really warm, it got really warm in here for one day. I don't remember why. Oh yeah, because I closed up the recording studio to record for a bit. So I opened the window and she just came running afterwards. You have so many emeralds, just trade with him anyway. I mean, I guess I could. 20 is more reasonable to trade with. So I guess I suppose that's okay. The reason I would not want to is even if I manage to unlock him, I guess we'll be zombifying this guy anyway. So it should be okay. Whatever. Let's waste a lot of emeralds. We can go to the raid farm and get infinitely many. Whee! Oh, so many. Okay, you know what? You want emeralds? I've got emeralds. Hey, down to 16. He kind of likes me a little bit. Oh, where did I put those? I put them in this. No, that's the wool one. This one. Yeah, okay. Okay, I had a really bad angle on this. There, that's better. Let's grab these. Do that. That's way over the top too. Did I actually pick up one again? Did I buy a shovel?
Yay.
Okay, great. Nice shovel, dude. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What did this button do again? I just can't. It doesn't do anything. It's so weird. So weird. I swear. It's the bad trades. Oh, convenient. Convenient. I would actually... What are you? You're also 20. Okay, fun. I kind of would like... There's got to be a piece of flint here somewhere.
Yay.
Or a flint and steel. But, you know. Interesting. There actually isn't. And I don't know that I have... Oh. Oh, an old build... Hello? An old build shulker. I didn't need to have that here. I don't have... any... No. Okay. You know, whatever. We'll just do the same again. That's a pretty good angle. Wow, this just feels so expensive. There you go. Yeah. I probably have some Are you... Do I have cactus? I don't know. Not in there, right? Oh, we have cactus here. Nice. Where do you go? I don't know. These villagers, man. Don't tell me I don't have sand. Okay. You know what? Well, let's just go get... I have inventory space. Is good. This one. So it's a 1 in 4 for that first one. And we have now failed a great many times. Oh, really? Okay, you know what? This many times, actually. There we go. That's a bit better. You know what? Oh, I ruined it! Oh no. Oh, I did it again.
Yay.
Oh, come on. Okay, I need... Okay, good. I really... I'm not understanding this button. Like, it's really weird. Alright, dude. Let's tango. Let's see. So I wanna try to aim at the cactus, which you can do if you move your... Wow, really? That's pretty good. Why is this one 21? Oh, my hero ran out. No, really? Fine, whatever. We'll just... Okay. Split this. I mean... Does this make the items go away? Was that it? I don't know. No, they're still there. He left, though. I guess he didn't like being there. You want to trade it? Alright, let's see if we can do this better. I could, but then I canceled for some reason. Oh, I don't have enough emeralds, though. Doesn't matter. Like, it would have been nicer with a flint and steel just to be able to, you know, set the correct block on fire. This is only wool, but whatever. I'm gonna need more than this, ain't I? We're using up so many emeralds trading with these fools that are just not happy with me. So we're in the murdering business? No, what? What do you mean? I'm just trading with these guys, trying to see who likes the right trades, you know? So, I don't know. You know? But the guys seem to just want a vacation or something. I don't know. I think this button is supposed to remove the items, but it doesn't work, so... I don't know. I didn't want to take that. I don't know. The items are still there. Guy left, though, so I'm gonna have to go another one. Oh god. I guess if we end up running out of them, we'll have to create more ones. That's a decent angle. Okay. We're definitely gonna need to go to the raid farm. Get more. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need more iron too. I got this. Oh, I got, well, one thing at a time. Let's do that. He doesn't want to sell it either. There's so many items there now, look. Do you see that? Wasn't there some weird thing that went on there when I looked at the items? I don't know what's going on in the server. Crafting tables disappearing. Now the villagers disappearing too. So weird. Should I go? I should go sleep, yeah. Alien abduction. Yeah, we did see some alien stuff. Oh, he needed to lay down. Yeah, that makes sense. It was turning nighttime, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense now. Mess of items. Oh. All right. Maybe lag? It might be lag. Like I was sure there was a villager here right now, but no. I guess I'll get another one. Maybe it works this time. What? What? There's a lime trapping hole. So did you have to press the button before you trade? I think that might have been it. Now it's gone again. Just turn the breather back on. I definitely 100% should not. That is so annoying, that hitbox. The reason I'm not turning the breeder back on is if the breeder's on, then new villagers arrive and they gossip with the old villagers and go like, this lime guy, he's a right asshole. Which is not true, right? It's definitely not true. So I don't want them saying that and gossip. MC 153904. Villagers sometimes disappear without a trace. That's gotta be it. It's gotta be it. Thank you. Oh man, they're still in the 20s for cost. That's no good. Do it. Man, it's just incredible. You has been raised. We're basically out of emeralds at this point. So let's go refill. Let's just grab 2 stacks right away because this is horrible. So basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep doing this. Until they're all gone. If I don't find one that oh, there's not many. Most of them are button material. But the idea is if I end up with none of them that are suitable, then we'll
The
turn the breeder
villagers
back on.
deserve better.
Anybody hear anything? I think I heard a pause reminder because I didn't take all of those breaks. So we're going to take a break now. Just a few minutes and we'll be back in. After that, there will be an ad rolling because that's the only way I have to get rid of pre-roll ads from Twitch. So people can join in afterwards. But take a few moments. I haven't stepped away at all during the stream, so it'll be nice. Just have a bathroom break or fill up on snacks or something, and we'll be right back. Hopefully these guys chill a little bit while I'm gone. So, a couple of minutes, folks. We'll be right back.
Yay.
Hey, there we are. Did you not get ads? Okay. Well, I mean, it's not like I mind. The pre-rolls are off, and I did hit the button, so, like, if people didn't get ads, great. Let's see if somebody wants to trade at the price that is not 20 per trade. I mean, does this button do it, maybe? This is BRB screen. We're gonna end up turning the breeder off. Some weird smoke particles here too. Four and 2. Most confusing button ever. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we're down to 11, so it is fixing itself. It's just very slow. And the items despawn, so maybe the button does work. That's gonna miss too, but whatever. Oh, so close. All right, my friend.
Yay.
Ooh. Ooh, look at that. First time we get further. Out of approximately 1 million attempts. I don't even have a hoe, I think, so we might as well buy one. I guess it's a good way to unlock, so we'll just be buying those. All right, now we're at the state where we have a 1 and 2. Wait. What's the chance here? 2 out of 3. Times a half. So it's still quite low. And rip. So we needed this to be a diamond axe and a diamond shovel. It was a good try, Wolffellow, but I still need to figure out what the button does, so at least I have 3 diamond hosts now. First one that we got past, so it's actually worse than Thomas said. So Thomas said 1 out of... Well, that was convenient. And emeralds for diamonds, good trade. Yeah, I actually used it. Once in Half-Hearted Hardcore. I think we're running out. We should probably open... Yeah, we should open the... open this, because it'll take them a while to start up, right? Alright, we have a mushroom in there too. Forgot. Okay. Swoosh! Alright. This is probably our last one. Last shot. You wanna do some work? Oh, it's getting dark. He's not gonna pick up the workstation, maybe? New? Okay. So we gotta go sleep, I guess. When you run out of villagers, can you change the dirt block for glass? Yes, you could. I was thinking about the cat cam while I was on the break. I really would like to set up several cat cams and be able to pick, because like there's usually a couple of places where she'll go and sleep, right? And even one of the places, like we have a cot for them, and it both of them sleep in it, so it could be a cat cam with the other one too. It would be really nice to just have a couple of different ones where I could pick which one a cat is in, and that's the one. Really, dude? Come on. How's this looking? We're down to 2, and they're both... heads? You saw nothing? Oh, it's on my bar already. Come on. So now I got glass in this, I think. Did I? Yeah, I did. I know. Stop. Wait. When they're going past here, they're also going to shove their face in this one, right? And that one. What's this? Glass, all the things. Possibly the one above, too. Why not? It doesn't hurt to have a little window. Let's put this back. That's not glass. There we go. You want it? It's definitely working it. Now, maybe not. Maybe not. If you really want to, you could also automatically determine which camera the cat is on. Totally doesn't have anything to do with this, right? That's not why he's not wanting to trade with me. No, good. I do need this. Why am I carrying 53 sticks? You know what? Let's these are things that got on my raid farm that Thomas wanted. Got 62 arrows. I mean, I'm feeling like this is glitched out. Like somebody else had a little lock on that workstation. Yeah, look. Have a good supper.
Yay.
Is this enough? It should be. Should be. I am Burrito Man. Thank you for the follow. And also, sorry for all the follows I missed. I should just have offed them right away. I should have killed them all, gotten the heads, and started the breeder back up. It's what I should have done, but I didn't. So, oh well. Tell me you are actually breeding now. Hey, look, I have the thing for this. Look. Haha. Wait, that's wheat. That's wheat. Why do you have wheat? You're not supposed to have wheat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's possible that their inventories have gotten completely stuck with wheat. There's wheat by the compost. This is wheat too, yeah. Uh-oh. It's really hopeless to try to get rid of it once they've started. I don't see any other wheat, I don't think. Replant? Oh yeah, Kimmy. Have you turned off raids to your channel? What do you mean? We've had plenty of raids today. Harvest the whole field and have them empty their inventory. That's the way I do it. I guess. Oh yeah, you're holding bread, dude. And that's wheat. Oh no, okay, the problem with that is that they'll get stuck with the wrong thing in their inventories, and it blocks the whole function of the whole thing. Get planting. Wait, did you just? No, it was the work sound. Is it really annoying that the work sound is the same as them? Using the composter. I sent a raid here, but nothing happened. Oh, that's really weird. We got like 5 raids today or something, I think. It's been raid central, so I don't know what that would be. Thank you. But I don't know. Twitch does that sometimes, right? Twitch is... I had a raid not go off like it just the other week too. Where I think on the receiving end it looked like a raid and the people ended up there, but then there was no... On my channel it never looked like the raid actually kicked off. It was really weird. It moves. It's 8 stacks and 64 they can hold max, so if you have them planted all out and then supply the correct food back in. I mean, I'm not... I'm also not sure why they're not doing the deed. Because there isn't a... I think you can see the babies over the edge there. I wish more of this was glass. Yeah, there's glass here. You should be able to see a baby down here if there was one. Oh, now there's stuff going on. Stuff going on. It's the cow pooping out wheat seeds. Did they? Did they do the thing? They are looking down, so I'm thinking that's probably... Yeah, I think I heard the baby go, cow! Really? You're in the way. There's wheat over there, so I wonder if somebody just messed up. Timmy. Kimmy. I have really bad news. Really bad news, actually. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Hey, Boyan. Thank you for 7 months.
Yummy.
Appreciate it. Yummy. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Yay.
It's gonna be bad. We already know. I'm so unhappy about this whole situation now, actually. Like, we had so many, I think many more of them died in that first hit, actually. This looks fine now. So maybe we just toss this back at you. Do the thing. You can have those anyway, it doesn't matter. Is that the guy, 1604? The one, the only, known as Dave. Well, this is gonna be slow now. These folks are just gonna do things for a really long time. So I think the best thing I can do is just do something else now. Come up with something else to do. I mean, it's getting late too, so... But we can go do something else, and then I'll come back here, basically, it's just AFK this while they get it on for a bit, because this... We're not going to be able to do this right now. But, you know... still haven't figured out what the button does, so... Meh. It's always stuff to come back to. Let me go leave the emeralds here, because I've basically emptied the place. Oh, yikes. And, this, I think, is where you put the wheat seeds and the wheat. Very good. Hey, Jazz! How's it going? Good to see you. What was that? Gator Guy and, IE Ale. That was a tongue twister of a name. Thank you for the follows. Cool Minecraft, thank you for the follows, you. Trying to get back into it after all the raids and the tons of hauls. Sorry that I couldn't read everything. 28 glass bottles. Well, I guess we go make a diamond, oh. Well, I mean, enchant the diamond, oh. Shouldn't do the one that I've already used, right? Okay, we want... those emeralds that I just put away. We want mending. We want unbreaking. Ding. I feel like I want Silk Touch. I put Fortune on my axe specifically because I didn't want to have Silk Touch on all my tools. But a Silk Touch hoe is like a much better shears, right? For leaves. On the other hand, I feel like I put Silk Touch on my hoe last time and last season, and I was unsatisfied with that. So maybe I'll just put silk touch. So maybe I'll just put fortune on it, actually. We'll just put fortune on it. Just from that feeling that I can always make a second one. And efficiency. I need more emeralds. There we go. Efficiency guy. And that's it. You have 3 hoes, you can do both. That is true, but I don't want 2 hoes in my ender chest. I guess we can do that, but... And also I have 125 levels, so like it's okay. Wait, Bane... Oh no, it did the thing again. Oh, you little git. You little git. Where's that thing? We need a grindstone that's like actually visible. We should have a grindstone somewhere. There's like one guy who's a grindstone guy? No? Guess not. Then, it goes down the chute. Okay, so which one was it I didn't get? I've got fortune, I've got efficiency, I've got mending. So, to explain what happened there, if you don't have enough emeralds readily available when you click something like that to trade, it will still do the trade. It will just not get you the thing you want. I don't have unbreaking is what I don't have. So if I had less than 25 emeralds, when I click here... Actually, let me showcase it. So let me toss out these 2. So I have 13 emeralds, right? I cannot afford this. So when I click here, I get this trade instead. That's so wrong. So broken. I'm just happy that we have infinite emeralds and stuff. That if that happened when you're actually like really just wasting something, that's just terrible. Axe, absolutely awful. Alright, so that's our fortune hoe. And of course there is the bug reference. So let's do it again. Let's do mending. Let's do unbreaking, which I can afford. Oh, give me the XP. Silk touch. And where is it? Efficiency, which is the expensive one that I cannot afford. We're down under 100 levels. Ooh. Okay, efficiency. Gotcha. And silk touch, unbreaking. Efficiency, mending. Rip. Where was I? This and that. And there we go. Now we have both. You happy now, chat? So what types of farms do you guys got on Legacy at the moment? I've built a sugarcane farm. Thomas the Space has built a raid farm, a second raid farm, that guardian farm, and the drowned farm for copper and trident. Let's see. The guys built an iron farm. I think 80 built a skeleton spawner farm. There are more. Brooke has got a wool farm of all colors going. This can just go here. Lostella Drown Farm, river farm, because we want the tridents. I need to show it, I guess. I need to make myself an equipment box here soon. Maybe I can use this one for it for now. But of course, now that we have these, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go find netherite. Well, I got a white shulker box. Okay, I didn't know that I was carrying this around, but okay, if we're doing that, then yeah. Let's toss these in here for now. We don't need them. I mean, I guess we... Nah. We'll toss them in there. That's good. My ender chest's a mess. That's fine. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. I don't think I have any... Maybe I should go and brew up some fire resistance potions. Yeah, I totally should. I am out. So let's do that, and then let's head into Nether to find netherite for our hoe. First, though, leave the sign here. Leave the rest of the emeralds and the books here. And let's go. Royce, thank you for the poll. Thank you. 333 viewers. Nice number. Oh, can we have some chunks going here, please? Come on, shaders, keep up. Nice. I nailed the turn for once, and then I failed that. Rip. We're about to, yeah. Is this on loop? What farms are still planned being built but not operational? So Helga's working on a slime farm. What do we have? We want to make a wither skeleton farm, I'm pretty sure, at some point. Shulker farm for certain. Dave has a honey farm too. It's like all the farms basically. Good thing I left all the bottles now that I want to. Okay, we have bottles here, it's fine. Let's make 2 rounds, I think. Perfect. Get that going. I know I left a bunch. Yep, nice. Maybe take 2 of them then. Ores. Yeah, there's a couple of redstone. Great. Yeah, we've this server's the season of the server started as 1.18 released. So there's, you know. Oh no, that doesn't work. It's just getting started basically. I stopped watching Legacy when Skiz and Nico stopped streaming from it. Now I got a reason to follow the server again. Well, welcome back. Oh yeah, Helga is farming turtles now. Boop, 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 boop. And then put that back in there. What else have we thought about in terms of farms? We actually have a board somewhere with a list. Let me take a quick look at that. See what we have got set here. If it loads. Well, I mean, the trading farm, obviously. We got a furnace array kind of sort of going. We don't have anybody who's, like, picked it up yet, but we do want a golden border farm. Somebody wants to make an Enderman grinder, I think. Which I don't care too much for in terms of XP, but I do want ender pearls, so either barter or... It's good. Tree farm, somebody's gonna make... I'm thinking about making a stone generator. We're gonna make a concrete crater. I actually wanted to look into automatic or semi-automatic, I guess. Ooh, I should put these away. Semi-automatic deep slate mining methods. That would be nice. Let's carry our fortune pickaxe too in case we come across quartz. I think I want to do that right away. Who's got the creeper farm? Nobody's got the creeper farm yet. We were running off a stacking raid farm that produces tons of gunpowder. Like a tunnel bore. Not necessarily Doc M's. Also, Doc M's probably isn't Doc M's from the start. Where did I do my mining here? Let me get this on. Let me get this on. I had a path down to a bunch of mine stuff. Nope. Let's just go down, I guess. Doesn't really matter where. Oh. Doesn't necessarily need to be a tunnel bore either. Oh, we're way too low down. I guess that's what somebody realized and that went here. Aha. Might be me. Might have been me. I don't know. But I think what we're gonna do is... Here's a junk border. We're just gonna go this way. And I'm not gonna care about being fancy. We're just gonna run into the Blackstone right away. Then we're just gonna mine. I should maybe have brought a beacon or something, but like we insta-mine the... Okay. I believe Doc M uses a model designed by the SciCraft server. That is almost always the case. No shade on that, but I want to be precise when it comes to stuff like that. I think it's fair, you know. If somebody's using a SciCraft design, then we you know, yikes. That was awful. That management. Now I need to do this mess. Oh god. Really? Come on, Lime. I'm usually really good at managing lava, so like that really annoys me. really annoys me. Dockham gives proper credit. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like if we're talking about Dockham's tunnel bore, we should be talking about SciCraft's tunnel bore. If it is a SciCraft's tunnel bore, right? That's what I'm saying. So the reason why Dockham is good at, you know, takes the time to give credit is not so that people should then go ahead and call things Dockham's tunnel bore, right? Was it an El Mango one? Yeah. Okay. This was really like, I have a really strong light up here for just the stream, and it's normally fine. But it was actually, when I go into the nether, it gets really bright and like kind of find myself squinting a bit. I don't know, maybe I should have brought out the TNT. I feel like I've used up so much TNT for the fireworks machine stuff. I don't care to go and grind up more gunpowder for more TNT and whatever. So just to be clear, I'm not saying that Doc doesn't credit SciCraft. What I'm saying is people talking about Doc's stuff don't credit. And I think it's important that we should be talking about the original author if we're referring to machines that you might copy. That's all I'm saying. So don't worry about it. I think, you know, sometimes I come across as like overly pedantic on that kind of stuff, but I feel like it's just worth being very precise about credit and who makes stuff. I know how it is. Like we had quite a thing in the map making community a while back, quite a long time back actually, where really big YouTubers would play maps and then they would not give credit to the map makers and not even leave links or anything. Like you just play a map and just make videos out of them and go, yeah, look at this cool, fun content. And it was actually a really big problem. Like, basically, people spent like thousands of hours making maps that turned out into free content for big YouTubers who then didn't even give credit. It was like a big thing. Oh my goodness. Should have brought many shulkers for storing netherrack, I guess. Hive mind was his excuse last season, not really people. I would call that an excuse. I know he used like hive mind as a name for like reaching out to people and asking questions on Twitter and getting help and stuff. In TMZ, a big portion of us don't mind players not crediting. It's other tech people expand on RDs that we expect credit from. Interesting. I think it makes sense. It doesn't matter players so much, but it does, in my mind, it matters when we're talking like huge YouTube channels and credit, right? That's when it starts mattering a lot. But it's different too. Like I guess there's a similarities, but the reason it was a big deal in the map making communities, like these were channels that absolutely 100% made their living off of showcasing these maps, and they couldn't even be bothered to leave a link in the download to the download in the description, right? And that's really garbage. Like you're making your living off of the hard works of others, and you can't even be bothered to leave a link to their thing. Obviously, this is very different with like an in-game mechanism. There are similarities though. Oh my. Oh, Mike Spikes. Why am I carrying these? Let's just do that. Toss these out. I will definitely 100% pick them up back up. So let's maybe just do this or something. So that most of the things I pick up are those. It is a little painful to see a big YouTube channel showcase something by a single creator, then a different big YouTube channel crediting the other big YouTube channel. Yeah. Yep. 100%. I've seen that happen too a lot. Like, it's... I think that one part of the problem is, like, people end up with these inflated ideas of the skills of certain people, when those people are, you know, good, but not like Einstein level, you know, come up with everything themselves good. And it leads them to think wrongly about the community behind these inventions, basically. Hello, can I find like a single? Maybe I should just dig along the chunk borders and whatever. This is what we found worked out like pretty good for us last time I was doing this stuff. Oh, Shulkercraft, yeah, oh god. There are still... Hello? Hello? Oh no. Didn't mean to pick up one. There's still definitely still channels who basically make a living out of showcasing other people's stuff. Oh, I thought I switched back. Dang it. Did it again. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold this in my offhand and then break them with this. Try to get some mending going on this. I think we got a 3 vein here. That's nice. Is it 2 or is it 3? Don't know. 2. Could be one under. Okay, so we're halfway to our netherite hoe. Yeah, there's no other. They can spread out quite a lot, these veins, so it does pay off sometimes to just nuke the area around. Did I leave my crafting table? I left one of them because I had to. In my mind, it's all about, like, what are you doing, right? Are you crediting the original person? Are you using it as part of a play on the server? Are you using it, or just, like, literally doing exactly the tutorial for the thing that they did, right? Those things make a difference, in my mind. Say who inspired you, it's really simple. Yeah. Like, I built the whole my mega build for last season of this was a Guardian farm that is originally a Nembon design, right? And it's been like a lot of the build around it is like, yeah, the farm was cool, but like the reason it was a mega build and a cool project is not because, yeah, it has that farm at the center. It's because I built an enormous structure around it, right? But I was still really careful to make sure that I mentioned that it was a Nembon design and include a link to his original thing, as far as that's possible, because it's spread over a full playlist of improvements and changes to the farm and stuff. But you know, it's not so hard. I guess some people think that if they mention that somebody else made the thing, then their viewers will think less of them. Maybe they're even right. I'm just saying that someone making videos for kids on YouTube does not need to say my name as long as he doesn't act like they did it themselves. I'm all good. I think, you know, I guess that makes sense, but I feel like it reduces the traceability, I guess, is my problem. Like, if they don't say where they got it from, then I can't go check who they got it from and learn from the source, right? I literally see no problem in just saying, hey, this is a farm designed by such and such. There really is like no, like, it costs you 3 seconds and there's 0 downside. I should probably pick up the blackstone. I am picking up the blackstone. Nice. I guess like that's my. How do I say that? I guess it's my default state. I just think people should give credits when they use something that somebody made. That's part of why I'm so careful to always have like the full music lists for everything. Like my music library, basically the stuff that we're listening to now. For this song, for instance, because I'm a patron for Nakarada. I have a license that means I don't need to credit him, right? I could play the song without having the credit there. Like, license-wise, legally, like, that type of thing. But I don't want to do that. Because even for the things where I have a license to not have to attribute, then I usually do. There are limits, of course. You know, if there's a tiny thing that is just a part of, like, oh yeah, in this live stream of 2 hours, you had this one sound effect. You know, sometimes I you know, but in almost every case, otherwise this makes sense to me. Okay, let's actually do this then. It's just my default state. Most people who quote-unquote give credit to a farm creator always puts it in the comments, and no one checks the comments. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really hurt you to just say it. In the rare case, if I don't like say it for some reason in the video, then I'll always have it at least in the description, because that's like more official, I guess, than just a comment. If I make a mistake somewhere, I'll also always like edit in the description and comment and pin the comment about it. I feel like it's not rocket science, is it? Like I know one channel. I'm not gonna mention names because like a lot of the stuff from the map making community has been talked through, and people have made improvements and like all kinds of like people change, right? But I know there was one channel who was that one. Did I see one right up there in the ceiling? I did. Aha! Look at me actually paying attention. But yeah, I know a channel that literally had custom content made for their channel and still didn't give credit to the creator. Or like he was showcasing something and had a modification made to it, like had the author of the map make a modification so it worked with a custom mod he was using, and then still didn't give credit. Would you be able to sue a copycat over a YouTube build/farm because copyright? Honestly, who knows? Like, copyright is... People think copyright is this, like, very definitive thing. Like, copyright is super loose, and a lot of the cases it's determined by the particular court. Anything else, like, every case is a new case, basically. So, that's one of the reasons why people will go give very definitive answers about copyright and like fair use and that type of stuff, but almost always it depends on is the answer. And often one of the things it depends on is if you have $100,000 to spend on lawyers to find out. Nice, Fasu. Especially you, Dave. Wait. What? Did I mine one of them with Silk Touch? How did I manage to do that? Okay. Alright, hold up. Yeah, my entire inventory is full of quartz now, so... they're all gonna be mad at me. That's fine. Let's do this. Toss you all in here, just these in here, sure. That's not how that works. There we go. Okay. I don't even know where that was anymore. Okay, whatever. We'll just continue somewhere. Let's not continue there. Could you not stand right in the way of my pickaxe, sir? I wonder how it would look if at my job our customers would present our product publicly and took off our branding. Yeah. The situation in point is like, let's say that you wanted to sue somebody because they took a mechanism in Minecraft, and you claimed copyright over that. So now you gotta explain it to a court, probably made up of people age 80, what a Minecraft mechanism is and why you consider it a worthy of a copyright. Because there are some requirements, right? There's some requirements on something for it to reach a level that is considered copyrightable. So now you got to explain that to a court full of people who have no idea how a computer works. That's just the start of it, right? That's why it's so complicated. And then you got to explain why, why. You see, they will go like, okay, but this is a general, thing. It's not a specific thing that you made, and anybody can do it in the game. And then you gotta explain why it shouldn't be that way. Like, maybe it'll end up that you could win that suit. Who knows? But honestly, like, part of me feels like that just comes down more to. Did you have good lawyers? That would just look like Zuck testifying and trying to explain how internet works to these old dudes. Yeah, pretty much. There's so much shared background for many of us, right? That we just kind of know how the basics of computers work. Right? And explaining certain things to people who don't share that foundation is just hopeless. I mean, I'm old enough, dude. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean you're uninformed. Like my grandparents are very tech savvy. It has nothing to do with, there's no definitive connection there, right? Correlation is not causation, but there is a correlation. These shaders do make me miss some things, I feel. Like, it's possible that there's been an ancient debris in the ceiling that I've missed, because it all kind of turns into a little bit more of the same with these shaders. Look, are uniformly shaded. Maybe I should switch them off, actually, just for the nether mining. I think that is... I mean, if I've missed some, I've missed some. I'm not going to see it from this angle, I don't think. This is one of the better shaders for nether stuff, I feel like, though. Once asked my best friend how's her new laptop, and she said it's black. Yep. I mean, you get that type of answer, right? You go like, I'm not gonna even keep this conversation going, right? There's no point. Maybe I should just have brought beds. I find the bed mining method just really annoying, though. Yeah, we're trying to make a netherite hoe. I ran out of villagers. So, we made a couple of fully enchanted hoes, so... they're not done until then. That's right, right? And then there's an advancement up for the taken. I need one more debris too. That's a really annoying part. Really? Come on. There. Reds are like a mysterious button. Oh, in certain ways. Yeah, you could say that. I should really be picking this up too over the netherrack. Give me that. People want gravel. Well, do you think mining in Quick Provision would help? Honestly, like you're mining out blocks right in front of you. I don't really see how that would help. It would almost make it worse because that would just you'd focus less on. Come on, really? So that isn't covered. I just blocked it off. We can do this. Oh, it's an actual lava lake. Oh, I can't. I'm not managing to place it because there was nothing to place it against because there was more than one lava.
Yay.
Do I like it? Yeah, look at that. It's full lake. Oop. I don't mind grinding sometimes. It can be nice to just like not focus on something like, very hard. And my mind hyper focuses on things a lot. So just having tasks that brain goes into kind of its normal hyper focus mode, but on something that doesn't require as much focus, it means I guess I relax a bit more that way. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, Eclipse. Glad to hear it. I do feel like we're due. Oh, right, that's where that was. Come on, place the things. It's just awful placement today. Okay. Let's not go. Oh my goodness, another one. Yay! Thank you so much. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. And that made me realize I don't have my notifications up. Oh well. I've looked up which farms we have been in the planning on Legacy, and then I forgot to minimize the window again. It was across all my notifications. Hope you had a great stream today. Let us know what you were up to. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Gaza. There we go, finally. Boop. We only needed one, and I think we only found one. So, I mean, not gonna complain. We did pick it up. Okay, good. So let's I think get out of here. I don't know. I say that, but like I think this lava was in line with the place we. How do we get out of here? I came in through a path and then okay, here maybe. We're doing a really big build at spawn in Arctic Costa. Ooh. Okay, so this is not where I came in. I might have to just dig up here. Oh man, there's so much of this dugout. That could have been a staircase. It isn't. It could have been. There's hoglins. Oh man. Yeah, so this is somebody stopped there. Is this it? That's something. There we go. I've got that on. I've got that on. I got these on my bar. That's okay. This isn't where I came down, I don't think. It's some other staircase, but it's fine. Like, I just need a staircase. What I am gonna do is this. So I want a weapon on my bar. I'm carrying, like, enormous quantities of nuggets, but whatever. We'll deal with them later. I probably missed picking some up. Wow, we're right underneath. Oh, hi. Also right on top of you. Can we do a showcase here? What the heck? That was a lot of lag, actually. There it is. So somebody who was complaining recently about that, like, I think it was Thomas actually. Somebody's complaining about, like, oh, I can't do return to sender because it's so difficult on a server with lag. It's not. It's not really that much more difficult. It might even have been Dave. You just have to know how to deal with it, and it's actually not that difficult once you realize that the hitbox on those fireballs is quite large. So let it fire, step to the side, and it will miss you, but you can still hit it back. And then just aim where it's going. Because when you hit the fireball, it doesn't bounce in any really way. You shoot it. You shoot it the direction like the where your crosshair is where it will go. So step to the side, spam click a little bit, and it goes where you're clicking, and then you just gotta aim, which is not terribly hard. Returning F3B, help with that? I don't know. We have none of them. Oh, look, crafting table is still here. What a shock. We have like a single piece of coal, would it be nice? I guess not. Do I have any left here? I do. Nice. Let's blast them up. Just get good. Well, that's one way of saying it. Alright, which one are we doing, chat? We're doing Fortune or we're doing Silk Touch? Do we do Paul? We do Paul. Let's do Paul. Netherite. I'll throw in a pickaxe in there. Let's do 2 minutes. Content does not meet guidelines. Oh, because it has hoe. What's a synonym for hoe? Really? Twitch? Really? Can I just fool it? Is it easily fooled? It is not easily fooled. Oh, plow, yeah. I actually tried something similar, greenish liquid, and it did not. There we go. It's a plow now. Oh, Twitch. Please. That makes no sense. Here is our netherite ingot. Plow. Oh. So bad. So incredibly bad. I put a smithing table. Why not make a lodestone instead? No. No, we're not doing that. No. Hey, Daphnis. So where did I put them? I put them in this. Also, we can put all the netherrack in the nether blocks box. And these. Sure, somebody will find them useful. I put a box of gravel in here, didn't I? Did somebody already take the entire shulker of gravel? Nice. What's the point of putting fortune on it? On a hoe? You get more more apples, more saplings and stuff from leaves. And you get more seeds if you break crops with it. Which also actually applies to things that are their own seeds, so like carrots and potatoes. The fortune hoe, what am I saying? The plow! The plow is in the lead. The fortune plows. Commanding lead. 2/3 of the vote. The remaining ones, a bunch on the pickaxe and almost nobody on the silk touch. The hoe with the touch. Silky smooth. Somebody slept, I'm gonna sleep too. And there it is. It's still in the box. It is this one. We shall get ourselves serious dedication. Woohoo! I had slices to spend. Nice. But I believe, like, you could actually even do this. Whee! Soul speed. Nope. Field of view effect made it hard to replant it. Nice, there was not that many left here, so that was kind of necessary. Alright, that's nice. That's our first netherite tool. Before the pickaxe. I have more than... Wait. Why didn't they stack the first time I clicked? That's really weird. That's really, really weird, but okay, whatever. I'm wearing the wings. Okay, so I think that's where we're gonna round up. It's approaching 2 a.m. here, so I really should not be here all that much longer. I need to still wind down after the stream. Tomorrow we're gonna do my last stream before it's time to go back to work. Probably we're gonna run more bingo because I'm actually, let me tell you, I played the new version of bingo a little bit off stream. I wanted to see if I could record a good run for YouTube and showcase it. And wait, this way. I was so salty. I had a really good card going and I played it really well. Bonk. And then I completely messed it up by just being too greedy and waltzing into a spawner and got myself killed. But I was like at 12 minutes in and I had almost all of the... I had basically all the hard things. If I had managed to loot that spawner, I would have had the dungeon item, which was the last remaining hard thing. And I was so salty. So incredibly salty. It was late at night and I need to go to bed after that run, and I was like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep. I need to go to bed and put on some Let's Play or something and just like stew for a bit. It was horrible. But I really want to get a good, a good time that represents more what I feel like I can do. So we'll probably do that. I am still enjoying it a lot. But yeah, Salt. Lots of salt. I don't know if I could have pulled off a sub 20 on that, but I would 100% have pulled off a sub 30, and it was, you know, the perfect thing to showcase on the channel too. So salty, so salty. Anyway, let me not open that window. Let me open the other one so we can go to Twitch. Twitch, where are you? There you are. Hello. And find somebody to raid. Hello. Thank you, Daphnis. Why am I not finding people? Why am I not finding people? That's weird. Everyone's taking the evening off. Yeah, maybe. Let's see here. No. Alright. Gotta make up my mind. G is actually on. I tried a bunch of people who were then like either looked like they were ending or were like on a pause screen or something. Let's go hit up G. Thank you so much for today. It's been awesome, even though the villagers kept disappearing. So weird. So weird. I'll be AFKing here so we get some more villagers and it'll all be good though. Thank you so much for today. Hopefully, well, there will be some stream. Probably bingo, which will be awesome tomorrow. See you then. Take care. Show on the right. Have a good one.